Welcome to Pbkc Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
We are live from the sold-out streets in Palm Beach County.
I'm gonna say South Philadelphia.
Born and raised. Oh, that's West. West Philly.
Philadelphia, born and raised.
Big Perm. What day is today?
I got a big perm.
What day is today?
Today's Wednesday. Wednesday. You know what time it is?
Is it
You know
double
what day it
points? Double point Wednesday?
Is it on Wednesday?
Yeah, bro.
Oh, nice.
Pretty sure.
Well, today is the 1:30 buy-in.
That's a lot of buy-in.
A lot of buy-ins, there, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you only bet 10 bucks.
Yeah, look at us. We're playing poker now. We're up and running here. By the way, I'm Ernest, EJ Christian. This is Sal DeFalco,
SalDeFal.co.
D.co. And we're having fun here. There's Monty and Jeff
They made
here,
a new rule here.
seat 7 and seat 8.
Really?
Jeff looking like he just came off the
He
beach.
has a beautiful nose here. He really does.
He's just a beautiful person inside and out.
He really is. He really is. So, glad to be back here, of course. I'm all talked out.
Take your hand and go like that.
No, I don't need it. Does that bother you?
Did the podcast today here.
I need
Now,
a table
if you get
change.
out, We need to get this out of the stream. If the flop comes 8-5-6.
Doesn't matter. Neither can the people that are playing. But
You can drive the car.
So
How
we
you
have
been?
a poker stream here. We got a nice little poker stream here going.
Is that they call it?
Mike, they have to drive around and
Yep,
get the,
and we're gonna
the
watch
draws
these
out
two
of the
guys
cart.
battle it out.
The whiskey and the
And then
so they can always go and do
just
that
on this hand,
inspection.
we're gonna watch a little tournament battle it out.
Money be good at being
I think he said that. The New York accent's really strong, buddy.
I don't even know what kind of accent I have anymore.
Luca, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Luca.
So I was watching some. Luca might appreciate this actually. I was
Show
actually
the
watching
queen, make him feel
He has
bad.
pocket sevens or something like that.
WWF
Moving the
actually.
button.
And the broadcast team was Vince McMahon and Jesse Ventura, and then Bruno Sammartino.
Fantastic.
And I realized something yesterday watching the
Hey, what about, hey, Ernest, what about this one? Getting a little
Just
square
like
off the middle of it. Oh,
No,
okay.
they're both Italian, so that makes sense.
They literally had
That's
to
what,
put the smallest
Wow.
Worthless comment of the day.
Luca Brasi sleeping with the fishes. Same thing with that little tidbit.
Oh, it's facing the other way?
You really think they're going to spend
Don't
money on
gaslight me.
I didn't realize so bad. I didn't
I'm gaslighting you right now.
Rematch.
That makes sense.
Oh, I seat number 9, Jeff. Haven't seen him in a long time. I just had a talk with him a little while, so how he was doing. I haven't seen him in a couple of years, actually.
Who?
Jeff in seat 9, not the other Jeff. There's two Jeffs there.
Right, I
There's
got you.
Jeff, obviously, train wreck, and then there's also Jeff in seat 9 with a nice hat and a nice shirt.
That is a
Good to
nice
see him.
hat and a nice shirt.
Yeah, good to see him.
25.
As Jeff raises there, I think. Or calls his raise. No, he did raise.
Well, there's train wreck and then there's
Right.
Jeff.
I got mixed up a second.
But we are gonna call Jeff every now
Yeah.
and again because that's what we do.
By the way, if you're on the stream, we are streaming here on X. We're streaming here also. That sounds really bad. No, we're streaming here on.
Wait,
on
what sounded bad?
Streaming on X. That would be a problem. If you're streaming something on X, that would be a problem, right?
Why?
Personal problem, right? Well, never mind. You don't get the joke, do you?
I don't.
Sal, you kill me. Sal, you kill me.
What I want to know. You can't
Oh,
just.
Mike, get your headphones off.
I'm sorry.
No, we're streaming also on YouTube and on Facebook, so feel free to chime in. We'll be here from now until the end of this event, which could take
Ernest, even if he's got it around
The
his
end of
neck,
time.
he's
2 hours,
What if you're
Here
an
from
asshole?
now until the end of time.
8 hours.
Time until-
You hurt my feet.
Don't say that. We're gonna be stuck here till 7
You
o'clock.
believe in jinxes? You believe in jinxes too?
Wait, is today double point Wednesday? Because last double point Wednesday was
But
crazy.
his response.
We do what?
mean, we had so many people here. It was like, forget about it. You know what I mean? Forget about it.
What's our name finish at?
Huh?
What's our name finish at?
I need to pitch you.
How do you actually say that with a straight
Dude,
face?
like
That's the
7
best
o'clock,
part.
Are you serious?
Yeah, like 7:30.
I better get my wife on the horn and let her
I
know.
was here till 9 p.m. Stream Elements, thanks for chiming in.
Wait, can't curse on this fucking thing?
Yeah, fuck that.
He's a friend of mine.
Okay. We on the table. We can't do
Yours
shit.
too? Yeah, me streaming
But
Elements.
we go a long way.
We do. We go way back. Shoot, man.
Good news.
Surprised you never
Only
crossed
the-
paths.
only the
Fuck that knows
announcers
the
know.
I
numbers.
know.
About the Yankees.
Because he was wild when he was introducing
Sometimes
people.
Where's your hat on?
Nice guy. Very nice guy. Very nice guy.
Family guy.
Terrific guy.
Yeah, he asked me to christen his kid.
2 out of 3. He tells me, oh, the Yankees killed you. You didn't kill us. You beat us 2 out of 3.
Not quite we did last year. We swept them both series, though.
Hey, Monty, remember that one time they dropped the ball?
I'm a fan of the best What? team.
Remember that time that they dropped the ball? The infield, like, easy out to end the game?
Yeah.
Let's say
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yup.
I remember seeing
Wait a
that,
minute.
So,
Get it out. I live it. 10 toes in them. I'm standing on business. I'm up.
I know.
You like that song?
Yeah, you're both.
Don't know that song at all.
Jackson Thurs.
Even old.
You can't see from this angle, but Keymont has a freshly shaven beard.
He does. I saw that earlier today.
He's looking so young. I almost ID'd him.
They coming.
Yo, what are you doing here?
Right now,
Little, little kid.
Oh,
Hey, youngster. Then he turned around. I was like, Key, what are you doing here?
they were down 2 minutes ago.
He's like,
Who, the Knicks?
I think it looks good. It makes him look nice and young.
They should have won that first game,
Yep,
too.
he looks like a greenhorn. Old greenhorn. Which is an oxymoron, old greenhorn.
The Moran's Noxy.
Looks like Fish is gonna take this down real quick with just a little ace queen. Man, these games
A little bit.
right now, this game is
But
tight.
I was more of a scuba diver than fishing.
Nice tight.
That's a tight.
Yes, yes. It's very tight. Yes.
Doit like a doidle.
Tight like a tiger.
That's a turtle. It's a tiger.
Oh, it's turtle?
Yeah, from the movie Master of Disguise. Remember Master of Disguise?
No, this is Austin Powers.
Well, I think he's
Turtle,
going,
Master of Disguise is. Am I not turtly enough
Turtle
for
for
the
you?
Turtle Club?
I think
Yes.
that's what we're talking about.
Turtle.
But maybe the
Very,
things
very underrated movie actually. Cult classic.
Master of
Cool.
Disguise?
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, I love it.
Best part of the movie is when that guy keeps laughing and he farts. He stopped pausing there.
I don't know what you're talking about. You kind of nailed that, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I use wrestling terms to describe movies.
You use wrestling terms to describe, like, everything.
Not really.
Yeah. I was like, oh, how was dinner with your wife and kids? And you're like, oh, you know. Well, Eli was a little bit of a heel, but, you know, Logan with the face.
Yeah, the face turn.
hit a weed patch.
And then,
and
and then there was a foreign object thrown in the mix. And
And the jabroni waiter.
he's like, stay out there and fill up the boat. He goes, but we paid to go to the behind. You have to pay.
Oh God.
that would be a good little, a
Yes.
little thing, a little
He
cut.
said they went
You
30
don't say.
miles north.
Is you just
No one
explaining everything as much as you can like it was WWE,
Just-
like off-topic,
I mean, he goes,
non-wrestling things.
That's right.
destroyed the- He goes, and he got a big boat. It says, well, it's relative. It's a
I'm kind of out of the lingo. I don't really know the lingo.
I don't know nothing.
And
I
they
we
brought
had this
back-
incident today with
You're only
one of our
supposed to
fellow
technically
production people.
bring
He's a
back
jobber.
Yeah, he's a
That's like, but nobody's there.
Barlton sends me a text. He goes like ITE. I'm like,
Yeah.
Barlton, what's ITE mean? He goes, it means I. I go, like, when I say I go AIGHT.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You joke, it's like, oh yeah, I forgot. And he goes like, oh yeah, I forgot. You
Or
know?
or AITE.
His response was like, oh yeah, I forgot your age.
ITE.
Like, my brother's just 29 years old. I'm
Yeah, that's what he
45.
did. Well, so
Like, bro, I ain't that old.
Spear gun.
Well, maybe yeah.
Marlon's getting old now.
You can use
He's
a pole
becoming
spear, but you're not
he's
supposed to use
becoming
that.
an adult here.
Yeah, when you turn 30, I know when you turn 30.
Yeah,
Regardless-
30 is that's.
Regardless when you, if you're like with someone, married, kids, and that, I feel like when you turn 30,
I
you
said-
start to really
well, I told him.
mature in terms of
They're
like
phenomenal.
lifestyle.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh my God, they're
you
fantastic.
embrace staying home
So,
more often.
and then-
You're like, I don't want to go out anymore.
And then they caught. Listen,
So true.
a 35 pound.
I was there. I was always a homebody anyway, but
35
man,
pound.
before I got married, once I had a girlfriend.
A 30 pound grouper.
Hogfish is only.
Tons.
Like
Oh my
finally.
God, the pictures of the hogfish that he showed me that they shot were ridiculous. And then they caught.
I don't like one else.
I like
Mu-
You're a party animal.
You got no taste, I'll tell you now.
You're a homebody.
Like my idea going out now is going to a sports watch a game.
You don't like
Win the actual game.
I love mine.
I like it more than
Telltale.
But I like the big reds that you can catch on the West Coast more than
Tall
just
tail?
about any-
Telltale.
But listen, they caught
Tail as
75,
long as
A tall tail
cat
means
put out a
tall
chum
tail
bag,
means iron.
waited 45 minutes, and
Fish is gonna look it up. Oh, and I call this game tight. See, look at
Well,
this.
yeah, he said
Everybody's
they had
got
to leave
similar
because
hands.
there was
Fishy,
too many
fishy, fishy.
hammerheads that coming around.
so
And he didn't wanna-
10.
They had one.
spades,
It is two spades. Not very
They had a
helpful.
grouper that they shot. Guys pulling it up.
Checks around to Steve.
came
Monty on
in
the button.
And got so waited till he was.
That
he
looks
was 5 feet
fishy.
away from the fish, pulling it.
And Fish has a
Didn't even
draw.
see it.
Pun intended.
Took half of
Even
it,
though Monty
and he had
does
taken
actually
it
have a
off,
piece
and
of this
he
board,
shows me the
but
picture of
Fish
half
has
of
got a
it. It was a monster.
inside straight draw.
Yeah, but they he caught like I like
What?
I like triggerfish. Check them for
Where?
sushi.
Oh, you're-
Yep. And he brought me back two of those.
Check.
Yeah, see here too.
Yep.
Look at that.
Cut it.
It holds together, yeah.
I cut it really thin.
Yeah.
Almost paper thin.
Only the ocean tallies though, the rest of the triggerfish suck.
So Monty's gonna
Brought me
two
two.
in that hand.
They're
It's
illegal.
10 to hold.
You can't. Yeah. Yeah.
It's got a little one here too also on the side.
Oh yeah, I know.
It's crazy. I don't think it's probably the weather too also.
Do you want ants? Because
So
that's
the
how
ones
you
he
get.
brought me,
Yeah.
both were
I don't.
this size.
Time I can help you.
So
Like,
good
time of
enough
year
to
too
have
also,
some
like,
with
in
me
my
now.
house,
Just put them in the freezer and just took them out. So I'm gonna
Get like a little outbreak.
I have some friends that are gonna come over.
I don't care what the weather's like. No ants coming in my house.
Hell no.
My house has got the.
platters.
I'm rated up. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
I am too. But sometimes
I got that defense.
Yeah.
That's massive. Yeah, that's
Remember the
massive.
first time I moved my apartment I moved out? Like, I had days and ends all over. Like,
I thought I had
my
like,
car.
I don't know, 1,000. I mean, took me forever.
And a lot of it's because the way where it was located, you know, with the grass and stuff, they start putting treatment in the grass.
They sold all that fish.
Treatment to the
Salvatore, 50 cents a pound. How you doing?
Oh, they caught a couple of triple tails too.
that
with the,
area
with
because
the
of
where the mahi
you know,
were.
so you get a lot of ants.
He showed me video of the weed line.
Annoying as hell.
Biggest fucking weed lines I've ever seen, like depth wise. It was huge. And he was just like, if we hadn't paid
must like
fees
this
and all that shit to go over there, he goes, we would have just stayed there and taken them all.
I know. I already have. This morning. Yeah, this morning. A little, not heavily, but a little bit. So fish is all in while you're fixing yourself up here. Fish is all in an ace king offsuit. Greg's a call. Fireworks ensues.
Worst thing ever.
There we go. To the other side.
Ernest, you're a firework.
I try.
Come and let your colors burst.
That's right. Here we go. Flop comes 10. Nothing there for anybody there to sneeze at. Turn card is an 8, so 2 pair. No, a pair rather. 8 on the board, and then that's a 3. So fishy takes that down.
Here, fishy.
Fishy.
Seems fishy.
Yummy.
Well, so
Little fish dip, baby. Let's.
no matter what,
Fish tacos, baby. Not fish tacos.
Fish salad.
after 20 something years,
Yummy.
I would give a leg.
Salad.
I thought that was that when you
I
said,
love that song. Now that is
You
a
would.
jam.
You would.
I do.
So if she doesn't survive,
Darn it. Darn it, I do. You know what I mean?
because I could do it.
like pocket 7 square. Her husband,
Finally, my
she's
doctor.
her husband, they've been
Ooh, my A1C dropped today.
Or 80. So we would have to make
Oh,
arrangements.
your
to
A1C.
sell both of their businesses, cash everything out.
Is that
and
like
give him
A1 steak sauce?
kids, all the families, kids, grandkids,
Very good
everybody.
news.
You can imagine. And then we'd still have to do stuff to the homestead. Just horrible. Like we were all shocked that he hadn't died yet. Like, so bad. Like dude drinks 10 to 12 course like every fucking day. Starts at 1:30 and he's just pounding them down. It's just crazy. And he's got issues. But
Check.
5G.
check.
95G.
But anyway, so no
95G,
matter what,
that's
it's
a good
gonna take
rapping
time.
name.
Like I wanted to live and we just go out there to help with everything, right?
95G, I can change my whole persona.
If it passes,
Check.
it
What
would
are you
actually
gonna
be longer. Not a goddamn thing.
It sounds gangster, but what it really means is that I work 9 to 5.
I mean, I've wrapped up just about everything here.
Just in case you want to pull.
If something comes up, like people have said, hey, if I call you, will you? I'm like, it depends. Like if I can
Paulie, what's happening?
for a month, then yeah, but I don't want to. So I've pretty much told everybody.
Holding.
Heads up.
Picture me holding.
$55.
Looks like 95G is going to take a stab with the flush draw and the straight draw. Trainwreck's going to give up his lowly pair of sevens. That's going to do it. It's going to do it for the old gal. Kind of weird though that Trainwreck folded the technically best hand. Oh shoot, we got an update. Here we go. 90 entries today.
You did.
So 90 entries. How much is in the prize pool there?
I
Vern?
did.
Oh,
Okay? The camera
I
don't
don't
lie.
have the number exactly. Let me find out. What do you get it for? What do you get it for you? What do we get for you?
The camera's
What do we get for you? What do we get for you?
Yeah, I'm afraid to put the headphones down, man. Gonna get more ants on these. Taste my soup. Taste my soup.
I can tell you going all in right there.
Aha! Jeff rolls a chip over.
I can't touch that Yankee.
Raise
flag.
4,000.
And there's a raise right behind him. That didn't take long.
Is that the new thing now? They
Other Jeff
put the name on the house
raises
upside
at the
down.
4K. Putting a little pressure on Trainwreck.
There's some meaning to it. I don't know what it is. I saw it
Maybe-
somewhere.
you know, why is it
5-2G
upside down?
leads.
Hold, he's got you crushed.
Moneymaker.
I've seen other hats that are upside down too.
I do not know.
It's a mirror.
Little behind.
It is.
It's
That
upside
ain't
down,
gonna
but
stop
it's
him from trying though. Ace
supposed
queen
to
on
mean
the flop.
something.
Now's the time.
Moneymaker.
All bet. And gives the other Jeff the opportunity to c-bet, take it down. Pretty standard, really.
Take my time to shuffle.
Oh, that's not.
I should misdeal.
My blinds are in.
Are one of our premier dealers here at Palm Beach Kennel Club, where you can catch fun and exciting tables of every kind of poker variety.
I figured soup.
Talking ultimate Texas Hold'em, 3-card,
Beef vegetable.
1, 2, 2,
Beef quality,
5,
beef vegetable is very good.
Has it been 15 minutes? They probably just started. Just like right now.
and inquire for other types of
I mean, they've been
games.
streaming, but
Up
they
at the
pulled
front,
so like right now.
Monty with deuces, Steffi Mo's hand. I have to say that. I'm legally binded to say that. With a contract that I signed, dated. Now they have it in a file. So Monty's gonna call Steffi Mo's hand, pocket deuces,
Raise
as ever planned.
5,000.
10-8, Jeffrey, 1K, limps
Come on,
in,
Craig.
Fish can't make a call, but 5G, I mean Ace Queen G, suited, that's 20 to 1 in ultimate. Jeez.
5,000 total.
Looks like Craig's going over the top. He's had enough. all in, baby. Where I come from, your car's gonna be all over, baby.
I'm gonna need it.
So three-way action, one person all in. Heads up for a side pot. Monty.
You like that, Craig?
Did.
Check.
Just me and you.
I don't know what's Monty.
Check.
That's painful.
5,000.
Queen on the river.
I know. I knew it. Good hand.
Craig
Good game, guys.
smashes the like button. I mean,
See you, Craig.
I guess that was a 40-inch slip. Smashes his cards on the table. And,
Could I have 2 blues from that, please?
geez. Could not get through the old ace-queen suited.
No, you're good.
Chip counts. Here they are, folks. G up at the top of the list. Train wreck number 2.
Now, come here, hurry up and deal real quick.
Fish hovering and Bart all in the same little group with between 35 and 47K.
It's a winner,
G
right?
up at the top with a buck 11.
Open ahead of deuce.
Jeff and Steve towards the end, but with 18 big blinds, no rush to just shove it in with
I think you would have paid me off, too, if you got here to do some clubs.
without a good hand. Trainwreck picking up ladies, as Matt would say, 2 chicks at the same time. I would never say that though. I would never say that. That would be
Raise 4,000.
a little off-putting, a little
You know, it's
harsh,
supposed to rain like the next
a little
10 days.
tasteless, perhaps. That
Well, I
tasteless.
don't know.
There we go.
Somebody told me.
Let's reverse that. Cut
Got 100
and paste.
Saturday
Were they
is supposed to
meteorologists or?
Tasteless.
No, just a guy who watches TV.
But you know, Matt always likes to go on and on about his escapades in college. Only reason why I tolerate him. Only reason why I tolerate him. Train wreck. I don't even know what came on that turn, but it kind of looks like a king. Bit of a scare card. Tony G has the middle pair. He's got the middle pair, and now he's got a straight draw.
Don't worry, that gut shot's coming.
He's also eating chili. Maybe that's
Who's got hearts? Me?
You got hurt.
maybe that's vegetable beef. I'm not sure.
That is
We're gonna go with chili.
Check.
I got it.
4 comes on the river, and that is no help to either player. With Trainwreck with enough showdown value to just pop up his cards is going to beat G by the margins. One valued pair above jacks. The queens. Didn't see it coming now, did you? Nobody wants the button. Steve, the other guy. I don't know who the other guy is. The gentleman in the Yankees hoodie. Great hoodie, buddy. I love it.
Actually quite happy right now. Might surprise my. We'll get to the second.
I'm surprised
90 players today. So
about
top,
nothing.
So top prize today is $2,880. Second place 1780. Third place 1246. Fourth 908. Fifth
I raised your own
668. Sixth place again 499. Buy out your mind.
With
Seventh
queens?
place 400.
Yep.
On that board,
Third place
everything out
treat
there?
treat treat.
Raise 55.
Happy
Because if you had had any
And in ninth
combination of
place,
those hands, you would have
$280
raised me back pre-flop.
Thank you,
So if
Ernest, for
wanna talk
that
about it, I can
prize
tell you
pool
why exactly I
update.
would've snatched it off.
Trainwreck's
Use it
got
against me the next time if
2
you have
chicks
that.
at the same time again, which is kind of like back-to-back queens.
That's it.
You know what I
That's
mean?
it. Bang 'em.
And
Bang 'em.
that's pretty good. It's like awfully good. Monty, he ain't going nowhere. He's got some suited cards, and
Check.
in the Queen 9 variety, decides to look them up. Doesn't help him on the flop, but ace is a scare card for Jeff. Monty wants to get aggressive. Now could be a
Playing nice.
pretty good time to do it.
Call.
Call 7,000.
That's not enough. 7,000.
I got the same queens again.
He's got. I got something. I thought he had a 5.
Jeff quickly calls. Pretty standard call, really. T-Dog. T-Dog looking fresh today.
Always. Looking great too.
I'm raising
Watch out, ladies. He's on the prowl.
Yeah. Prowling. Need another headphones. I like this one.
You made a valid attempt.
No, I thought he called. I really did.
No, I'm saying your river.
Yeah, those headphones are.
You can have any ace there.
Doesn't
Willing to pay
work.
kind of?
Yeah,
Either one out of them.
slightly broken.
All right.
Oh, wait.
Don't worry, we got like 45 headphones over here.
Yep.
Ernest just chooses the one that doesn't.
This one's fine, though. No, we switched, remember?
No, I didn't. I didn't want.
I
your
gave mine.
headphones.
Okay,
Your
good.
headphones were broken, which is why you probably wanted to switch in the first place, Big Perm.
Okay,
Don't think
okay,
I
Big
don't know
Worm.
what you're doing. I'm on to you. Oh, we could trade headphones if you like. This is you. This is my impersonation of you. If you like, you can use my headphone. I'm like, okay. So I put them on because I think there's less ants. Are you even listening to
Yeah,
me?
yeah, you said.
You have no choice. You're in the headphones, so you have to listen. You can't just zone me out like you used to.
I don't want to talk about
I
specific.
never do that. What are you talking
I-
about? When I zone you out? Only 22 years. I never zone you out.
It's true.
It's the hair.
I
It's the hair.
I've been eating yogurt lately.
Is that
I'm not
good?
really, yeah. Sorry.
You got a big ace.
No, no, no. You're right.
Good fold for me. Wow.
Bart
You're
versus Monty. All in type of thing. Straight draw for Bart. No help for Bart. Fives hold.
You call.
5K more.
And Monty double up, baby.
Just give him 95.
You call, I'm out.
Nice. Look at Monty go. Look at Monty
now
go.
you're getting 4.5.
That's how you roll fives up.
Suited,
Yeah.
suited wheel ace. I only don't call because I don't want you to
Go all in
scoop it
and
back
hope
out. to
you get heads
all
up
of
with
it.
somebody, win
I
the
don't
flip.
want to call 30K with ace 4.
Then take your whole chip stack and put it in the palm of your hands. You don't have enough.
It's a pair. You only had, 7, not even 7 big. You had 6 bigs. You know how hard it is to get a pocket pair?
He's got one red chip up on the top too.
Truth is, it's ideal too.
Fish with the 9-7. Nobody needs to double
He's
up
only
right now.
against
They just need to
maybe
play.
me, definitely up against you. Right?
And
if he did that early,
Raise 4,000.
he
and
could
wait.
have 5 people.
Lines
in
aren't
there.
too
How's
high
he winning
yet.
there with pocket fives, right? So
You
it's
know, let the game
perfect
come to them.
Thank you.
I mean, he wasn't thinking about all
We're
that.
just
shit
gonna
that I
need to see
just
some
spotted,
big
but
hands. Big hands. I know you're the one.
Said the worst
That's how we're
scenario,
gonna
I'm up
see
against
action.
you
Exactly.
Either
Well,
that or
yeah.
Monty's gonna go all in with fives short stack. But those days are over.
But I looked
He's
down,
got
I saw
chips.
the ace first.
So Jeff and
feeling-
G
I'm feeling it.
both in it together. Ace 10, King Jack.
I almost had to say sorry, Monty.
Looks like Jeffrey's gonna flop the 10,
Because I hadn't looked at what I told you.
which is top pair with the best kicker. G's got a backdoor flush draw. He's asking for a count.
I'm not going to.
Backdoor straight draw.
Yeah, no, no.
His king and his jack are both live, but chooses against it.
What, you
He
writing
said-
a fucking book?
He said, I'm not
Like, he's got a deadline. He's got a
12,000.
deadline.
You got somewhere
I'm
to
not
be?
gonna
That chip
call,
stack
and then
is
you gotta
with
look at
a,
your cards and think
Where's
about
your
it.
little parking
What's your
bench?
name,
Why don't you
Phil?
park
Is your
yourself
name
behind
Phil?
that little
Is your
bench
name
of yours?
Phil?
Okay.
Okay, Phil.
Fortunately, we can't hear the players, Ernest. Do you know why that is?
Because they're bored.
No, they're talking.
Stream,
I don't
bro.
know. I can hear them more often. I can hear them a little bit, but not as pronounced
Really?
as
So,
the
we got some
headphones.
chips today.
No.
Wanna try a little bit?
Everybody
They're,
nap.
they're not on, period. It's not on.
Don't do
You
that.
know, I don't feel much.
Completely silent.
You know, that
It'll
won't
still
really
hurt.
hurt me.
I hear chips.
Travis, what's
It'll
up?
paralyze me, but it won't hurt me.
Exactly. That's the whole point. You won't feel any pain at all.
No.
Oh,
nothing.
shit.
So they can hear it
I'm
barely. No,
I'm a customer here. You can't do
No,
that.
that's not. Those are the
Are they
chips
86
sounding.
in you
I
already?
think those.
In
That's
real
No,
time.
I think, no, Trevor told him he was
Yeah.
number 1. Trevor let
Darn,
him
you know
know
how
he
to do
was
that?
number 1, that's all. It's only 3
I
chips,
think
huh?
so. Let me
Three,
make sure
that's
I
it.
do the right thing here.
Yeah, do the right thing.
Okay.
Spike Lee. By the way, how about them Knicks? Speaking of Spike Lee, how about them Knicks?
Yeah, you guys are in trouble.
Can you imagine some of the
You know,
some of the security?
before the
You were
series, I
live.
said, why wouldn't
If
they
they're
just
in
lose to the
and
Pacers
they
again?
hear us the way we talk to each other,
seems to be right.
They'll be standing right there.
I like the
I mean,
pictures.
we can talk, and I'm looking at her because she looks so nice and pleasant.
well,
She just
what do you do now?
turns
Listen,
her head
one
like,
last
what am I
year.
hearing down there?
Look at the
Like, do I need to get interested?
Me.
I'm
Talking about guys who've been playing poker
When we're
together
good,
for more than
they knock us out.
10 years, 15 years.
Like,
Just talking so much shit,
I mean,
you know?
those moments that Reggie Miller had, kind of overrated because they're great moments. But okay, so
kinda
like
talking about you,
the
but in a
8-second
nice
thing was
way.
one thing because that actually
Yes,
ended
ma'am.
up when
Yes,
they
ma'am.
actually won that series in 7.
That's not what he said.
But the whole like
shut
25
your
points in the
mouth.
fourth quarter, the choke thing with Spike Lee,
I said, for
they lost that
people that
series.
come in that are doing your job.
That was the
I
last
think
one of the
they do.
year because Game
They
6,
do the way we
New York won in
talk to each
Indiana.
other, and they-
I remember that night
they're
because I missed that
interesting.
game because I went to my 8th grade
They're
dance
nasty.
that night. Came home and I was like, oh, Knicks won. You went with nuts.
That's good.
Then Game
because we're
7, of
saying
course, they
some
won
really
as well
nasty
too. So
shit to each other down here.
overrated moment.
I don't think
Reggie Miller's just one of the most overrated players in
Listen,
history.
listen.
I stand on that. And I'm a fan for the record,
No,
but
I'm saying only Monty says
he's
nasty.
extremely
Not much
overrated.
of one.
Well, I was trying to,
We mean you?
include all of us in that.
Ian,
so
I'm
he
not a
didn't
fan
feel
of Reggie
alone.
Miller, no.
Oh,
Well,
why
you're
would
Nick.
you-
I respect
why
him.
would you
Oh,
not
I do too.
I don't want
But I think he's not as great as people make it
Yeah,
out to be.
he's trash.
Yeah, full
bullshit. You
Excuse
know?
me.
Then I'm with my best friend.
No. Your best,
I'm with somebody who listens to me.
your best friend is your kid. Nobody
Monty
talks
with a 3
about
bet here,
boy,
by the way,
Joe.
8.5.
He doesn't talk
With
about it.
Ace King suited. I don't like Ace King, but Ace King suited is nice.
He pulls a gun on it.
I got a gun too. I got a gun.
You're
What
like-
do you- What do you pull
That's a
out?
good news
hose?
statement. I'm very happy
Yeah, I
with that.
pull a hose. A
I
hose.
hope
Yeah.
somebody
What's
asked
the
me
news?
So
one
I
time-
told, so my diabetes under control.
Hey.
My A1C is at the lowest it's been
Somebody asked me one
since I
time,
started
I carry a
taking care of
firearm,
it.
right? So somebody asked,
Went,
"What,
went
you
down
got-
a
you
whole
got a
point
bullet in
and
there?"
1.4
And I
points
said, "What am
down,
I
which is
supposed to do,
great.
fucking throw
Which
it or
I'm getting closer
something?"
to be out of range.
I mean, is that the new thing?
I
Just
told you it was
pistol
on
whip 'em?
TRT, right? Did I
I
tell you
yeah,
that?
I mean,
Pistol
you
After
know,
TRT?
Yeah, you shoot
I
somebody, you
thought
don't
you
even
were
throw the
being a
gun
little
at
bit
them, run away.
too aggressive lately. I was like, what's going
Yeah,
on?
but he can't run,
Yeah.
so he has to hit him.
My hormones were like in the 300s.
He's got to hit him.
It's way low. So I started doing TRT the last five weeks, and
Oh, my
I,
first wife.
So you can't play baseball?
no. So
I've
find
always
out my
hunted. I had a
TRT
12
not
gauge shotgun
only
in the house.
massive.
No, but no. So she wanted to know
No,
how
King,
to.
good job, brother. Great job.
The first marriage.
I started my
we're not
process.
20,
I think
she
to just
wanted
get
to
hand real quick.
How to
When I found out I was diabetic, type 2, my A1C was 11.4. I got to as low as 7.1, I think, 7.4 rather, back in, I want to say,
upstairs. Our apartment
23,
floor, but
and then it's been going up a little bit since then. And I got semi-serious. I think the big difference for me here
I was like, what? She goes,
is that I still have problems. I still have a hard time eating well, although I do intermittent fast. But what's helped me
figured out how to load it.
is I exercise a lot now. I work out a lot. Not only am I walking every day, 2 miles a day, I'm also working out in the gym again, doing weights. Because now that I have TRT, I have the urge to go to the gym, and because they say if you're gonna get energy, you must use it up now because you will lose muscle mass as you get older. So.
Yada, yada, yada. Ernest is on steroids, everybody.
Yeah.
And that cured his diabetes. Good job, buddy.
You can't cure diabetes. You definitely reverse it.
Yeah. Work out. Take steroids. My guy. That's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
Eat steak. Let's go.
Eat steak. Hell yeah. Eat protein, more protein, less carbs. That's simple.
I'm not on him yet, but I will be.
More protein, less carbs, more sex.
But when I do go on steroids, bro, it's going to be sick. It's going to
The
be
Italian
glorious.
stallion in these streets. Oh my God.
Can't wait. Are we
Sal,
talking to
with
my
that
guy?
hair, with that hair,
I just said, I always
that
wanted
hair
to be
you got, buddy. I'm
natural.
telling you. Woo!
I just always wanted to be natty, but, I said,
That was a lady.
forget it.
So my son, my 2 daughters, who don't shoot guns. My son does, and he has a.
We'll put a wig on you. You could be a lady. It's okay, bro.
He's giving them.
I think I'd be a pretty lady, wouldn't I? I got a nice skin, and I'm a pretty looking guy.
Yeah, but since you've been on the TRT, you've been looking way too manly.
Yeah, good.
When you die, what are you doing?
It's 2025. No, I like who I am, not a king. Believe me. Believe me. No, I like who I am.
He is a
And my wife
very
likes who I am, apparently,
happy
too.
married man. Big
Yes,
firm.
I'm very happily married. I love my wife more than anything in the world.
And he brought out an AR.
Oh, excuse him. Wow. No, but I'm proud of you, Big Firm.
Thank you,
honestly.
thank you. And Nautica King, he hit 9.2 A1C, and now it's at 5.8.
Oh, good job, Nautica King. Yeah, man, it's
That's awesome. You got to give your health, brother.
absolutely.
And look,
Gotta
I'm not-
get in the gym.
And
That's
look,
all.
look, I'm not perfect, man. I am far from it. I've had, hell, I hit a wall yesterday.
Yeah.
I yesterday ate
Snapped, went to the
way too much
Chinese
rice.
buffet.
No, not that bad. But I did have a little bit too much rice yesterday.
Oh, okay.
And I had a soda. Can't do that. I don't drink sodas as much as I used to, though. I will say that. I don't buy it at my house. I'll say that much. But the wins are in the margins. Like, Rome wasn't built in one day. You know what I'm saying?
7,000.
Oh, check this out real quick.
Okay, I got some-
Holding in the small blind.
Okay.
Got ace queen.
So he raised to 7,000. Jeff with 8-7 suit. He's going to call this.
Yeah, because he's in the squeeze position.
Yes,
that
he is.
Small
He
blind.
is. And fishy. Get me out of here.
Ooh, smart move from
By-
Fish,
by
not
a
getting
fi-
involved.
By fish's name is Tom.
Oh, it is?
Just
I
like a car
thought his name was Fish. That's just what they call him. Oh, okay.
All in.
Jeff here with the.
Good friend of mine, like Tom. Tom's a good dude.
Oh yeah, Tom's a great guy.
Retired firefighter.
Mm-hmm.
Served the country. Good job.
Yeah.
Is that what you say to firefighters? Serve their country?
Served us somehow.
Serve their county?
Or county or state, whatever.
Well, I mean, he
He
might
may
have been.
he may have been in my military too. For all we know.
He seems a little ex-military.
Yeah. Real nice guy. Great guy.
Yeah, you need to clean that one for sure. Yeah.
All right,
You got to work on your Trump
Gotta be
impersonations, buddy.
Is he as good as you?
I get called Black Trouble all the time.
Oh, yeah.
better.
Black Trump?
Bigger.
Let's just rename the
that's saying
podcast to
something.
Black Trump.
He's much better, believe me.
I thought you said bigger.
Do you want in?
I'm definitely in that one. Don't get me started.
No, I'm saying, but do you want it? Do you want what it's going to take for you to break this thing wide open?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Ready for it.
Rename the podcast to Black Trump.
Fellow dolphiner right there.
Remember Black Bush?
Absolutely. Isn't it the greatest? Black Bush was the greatest thing ever, dude.
Yeah.
It was,
Flops two of them. I don't care. Let's see.
it was it's so funny because
Oh, thank you.
when
Just
you
talking to
bring
me.
up
Y'all?
a skit from Chappelle
Changed it yesterday.
and you remember it, you're like, that was my favorite one. And then you just realize that every time somebody brings up like a skit from you, you're like, that was my favorite. You know what I mean? There's
What
just
was,
so
what was,
many
it, what was
good
your favorite
ones.
Chappelle skit?
I don't. That's what I'm trying to say. It changes every time you just talk about something.
I love the Mad Real World.
What the Yankees have?
That was fun.
Okay, if I had to choose one,
I mean, the dude choke in the World Series. I'm not gonna lie about that.
and this is just random
The
because
Black,
I'm not even sure. What is it?
the Black Klansman?
Actually, not.
No, not Black Klansman. That was really good though. But it's the
Condolingus rise, call and bow.
no. For me, it's for my money, it's racial. It's the racial draft.
Yes!
He's insane.
For my money.
I mean, the exchanges back and forth between
Tiger
him
Woods.
and
Yeah,
Tiger
I've always
Woods,
wanted to say this
are just sick.
for shizzle.
For Shizzle.
That dude,
Thinking it.
That thing
And because
aged
you know
gracefully.
I'm like I'm
That's
originally from
like-
Staten Island. Wu-Tang Clan is like
In
you know
something with.
exactly. It's just like
I don't think
it's
they
like
can afford him. They would have
a
to-
white kid
they
growing
can't
up in
afford him.
where I grew up,
Not after- no,
the
they
only
can't afford him because
like
they
to be
extended
like
his jail.
repping
They can't do it.
like,
yeah. That's why he went there.
a
'cause they
rapper
agreed to
that's out
extend
right now. Like who was it? Mine was Wu-Tang Clan. Like you know like I had the Wu-Tang shirt like a long time ago. You know what I mean? Like the original one. You know, didn't even look that good.
So they can't.
It was like
As
sewn
much
in.
as they want to, they can't.
I loved it.
They can't do it. They would have no.
Wu-Tang Clan was just
I don't think they even have the
You know,
draft
F with.
to give up. You know, to do that. So I don't know. Listen, that'd be the same as having when they had Durant.
I mean, honestly, I think
It'd be the same
Method
damn
Man might be
thing.
the
6'11"
might be the
and
best
long,
rapper.
and can shoot and can drive and can do everything.
Yeah, I mean,
And
He's
he
up
runs
there.
mid-range.
Who's this?
I don't
So
know
that
where
was
else he would really
perfect.
go.
His-
Yeah,
huh?
that's
I
all.
don't know where else he would
Who's
really
that?
go.
Wrestlers.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna be on the Bucks.
Oh,
That's Bret
WWE.
Hart's niece.
He wants to be in
No
You-
way.
okay, remember Jim Neidhart?
What's the stand?
Off of
Thurs,
That's his
Jim
daughter.
the Anvil
That's his
Neidhart?
daughter.
Yeah, I've met
Everybody's
his
daughter.
daughter. Oh wow.
Everybody but Tyler.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she's like right now red hot. I mean, most popular.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know who she is. If I know who she is, then she's very popular.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you don't watch wrestling.
Check.
How many times you gotta be told the same thing?
I love old school. I'm not old school. And by old school, I mean like 1980s. Good job, Arlington. Yes, sir. Trying to be like you.
I wouldn't mind rewatching like the early 2000s.
talking
Well,
about?
go on Peacock,
99, 2000.
Attitude Era.
She goes and gets food.
What is it?
Attitude Era.
They don't
The
bring
Rock,
it to
Stone
her.
Cold,
She has to run, go get it.
Triple H,
I know, but I mean, it's like
The
Undertaker,
Generation X.
DX. That DX I'm not a fan of,
I know
though,
too.
because that was post Shawn Michaels.
At least when she takes a 15-minute break,
Triple H,
it's when it's not 35 minutes.
Louis
when
John
it's,
Laws and X-Pac.
Miss Mary used to have to
I'm
take
really
it. It took her that long to get up the stairs.
I like the original with China.
And the badass. Oh, wait, no, that was.
I have the one with Shawn Michaels, Triple H, and China.
They only do
You don't have like a
What
little
is it?
Usually they only have them on.
The
somebody
DX that
running
started,
food
the
for 'em
original
on
DX
Fridays.
with Triple H, Shawn
Other than
Michaels,
that,
and
she has to go
China.
get it.
Yeah, and Shawn Michaels.
I
Yeah, of
couldn't-
course.
I could,
I think most of the time you're right.
well, I only see them bring it on Fridays.
Fish
Like, they'll
Queen
run
Jack
stuff
suit.
down to because
Ooh,
she's
dangerous.
got,
No.
you know, 100 people in here.
Your ass
So
gonna
maybe they don't
call
realize how
somebody.
Wednesdays are.
That was so
No,
good.
Yeah.
They haven't paid attention to how.
How
made that
good
five?
was that?
It was so good, according to you. So my goal on Nautica King is to get my A1C now from a 6.8 to under a 6. If I get to a 5, I'd be so happy.
Come on, Tommy.
So you're going to the gym every single day now?
Not every, I skipped a couple days here because last week was a back pain.
Oh, look at this for G.
Oh, this is crazy. Hold on, G got a. Okay, hold on. So this is gonna get a little frisky here.
G's just going to flat call. It's going to be
Yeah.
hard for him.
Dangerous. Fish is a jack, but he's already ahead of this.
7,000.
He
Right.
fishes a jack.
Wow. Good for him.
What's that chip doing out there? For
Which
oh,
one?
is that his change?
Yeah, maybe.
G.
Okay, he called.
Okay, that was his change
All
from
right,
last time.
River card coming is at 4. So Nautica King say, yeah, he followed. He told you 5.8. They followed the chair. Dude, if you're putting the work in, man, if you're working out, if you're eating a lot of meat, if you're drinking a lot of water, which I do also too, you're definitely gonna get results. You know what I mean? And as long as you do the right things and you know, look, there's nothing wrong with having. There's nothing wrong with having a cheat here or balance is key. For me, I know why I got here. I got here because I, for a long time, drank too much soda, ate too much sweets, ate too much bread. And what I've done is I cut back on those things. I still eat bread once in a while, but I don't eat nowhere close to as much bread as I used to back in the day. I don't drink as much sweets as I used to. I drink a lot of water. I drink a lot of meats.
Hey,
and I work out a lot too. So that's why you get the numbers you get. You put the work in, you'll get results.
Okay, we got it. 43% for the VPIP for
Who?
Montes, which is
That's
like,
not a surprise.
That's like kind of like where you're kind of supposed to be at.
Yeah, I mean, we're now
Everybody-
what? How many hands are into this? How many hands are into this thing now? Currently.
It's a good question. Usually have the hand number.
I've met you many times where, you're sitting there and you got this monster hand, you're like, hold on a second. Trying to get your chips out and shake.
No help for either player in that one.
Heads up.
But what I was trying to get at is that Holdem here ends up catching an ace on the river. That's going to do it for him. He's going to take it down with a bet. Oh, here's the payouts, everybody. 2,800 for first, 17 for second, 12 for third, 900 for fourth. Goes all the way down to 287. We're paying on 9 places today. The 5K guarantee. I'm sure we crushed that guarantee if you add up all the prize pool. Oh, nice. You lost 30 pounds. That's good.
There you go.
But with that VPIP, like, I would say like 40% is kind of where you, a little less than that is kind of where you want to be. So Monty's like a little high. We've had enough hands to, get a decent reading. Everybody else has been pretty low. 3 players in the 30s, and then it goes down from there. There's some people with like 13% VPIP. And if you're rocking at like a 13 or 18%, then it's not just that you're out of cards. It's, you're not finding the right spots to put money in.
No, that was a raise.
Steve and Trainwreck going to get it in here. Exactly. Aces and jacks.
Well, I
Let's
just
see
saw
if
the
Fish
one
can
chip.
get
I didn't
involved
hear.
because he's got the medicine with the 10-9 suited. You know that's going to be the winner at the end of it. But
I looked in between. I had a good hand, but not easy.
One on your right.
Yeah,
Jeff got jack?
Trainer going to need to see a jack.
Not the one you left.
No help yet. No help yet. Still no help. Aces hold. Steve doubles up. It's like 8,500
No, I didn't have that many.
plus the pot.
No,
So
it has nothing to do with you. He
Steve
knows.
out of the danger zone,
He's cooler than me more.
but not far from it.
This guy?
Been bad.
Steve now with 29,000 and 15 big blinds. Bart in the danger zone for sure.
When a dealer looks
7.5.
at you, it's so bad and it says sorry.
Cade, I'm not sure who Cade is, but we'll find him. We'll find out who he is in a second. And G leading the list here with 60,000. Fish a very close second, and Trainwreck right behind those guys.
Oh, she did? Yeah, because everybody's waiting.
Folds around over to the button. Fish with the 8-6. Decides not to go for the steal. And good thing, too, because Holdem here has got a king-jack in the big blind. And it seems like G has raised to 6,000. With a queen-9. Spikes his queen. Middle pair for G. He's going to c-bet. First to act. Holdem doesn't want to chase. I don't blame him. Kind of missed that flop. He's saying to himself, man, I had such a good hand there.
So now King C lost 30 pounds. That's excellent. And again, 30 pounds, that's a lot. And the weight loss is definitely the clue of anything you do.
The volume is very low in.
Is it, Dana? Is it really?
Where?
Let me check to make sure.
Not us. Not our
Is the volume
voice.
on the table or the volume with us talking? It can't be us.
Are you talking about the volume on the table?
Because I'm never loud.
Or are you talking about me and Ernest?
I'm never not loud, should I say.
Are you talking about the volume on the table?
YouTube.
Oh, the volume on the YouTube.
Are
Us?
You just wanting to roll over the
Me and
entire table
Ernest?
down there with your raise, considering we haven't even
No
acted
way.
yet?
Ernest, turn us up, bro.
Turn it up. Turn it up.
Turn it up.
I don't get it. Hold on. Let me go on YouTube real quick, make sure it's right.
Go volume. Turn it on the volume.
Let me make sure first before I do anything. I
I
don't
want
want
to
to
get
do
on to you
anything
unless you
like
share.
Don't get crazy.
Are you going to share?
He's getting crazy, Dana. Crazy guy.
Yeah, Percocets are good.
Several different
I'm loud.
Yeah, you're loud. Tell Dana to turn up the volume.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry.
I'm leagues above that.
He says the volume on YouTube.
You got any Quaaludes?
Are you taking methadone?
No, it's loud. Real loud. I just checked the YouTube. I'm pretty loud actually. I will say even the table's loud too, though. To be fair, check your settings. Make sure. I just checked my YouTube on my phone because yeah.
Maybe we're so loud it has to like damper the volume, so now it's low because we're too loud. Facebook, I love Facebook.
Oh, that's different. Facebook. Let me see if it listen. Let me check that Facebook.
Fucking dad had fucking drug use.
Oh, we knew you were on Facebook, Dana. We can see, we can tell via restream.
Well, oh. Yeah, man. But we needed some. I never, yeah.
It was those days were different.
Ernest, how many?
I had this.
This is not a king, Richard. Richard. Well, thanks for chiming in on multiple platforms, man. That helps the algorithm. We're going to get that ice cream maker in the break room. We just need a couple more subscribers.
I'm with you, man. After they got rid of Quaaludes, me and two buddies took a G.
Actually, the
all
volume
way
on
down to
the volume actually on Facebook
in
is
the
an
80s,
issue
right? Early
because I
80s.
can't get up either.
When everybody,
Try going yours real quick.
We
Everybody hear that?
No, no. What I'm saying is that when you say it says press button, turn up volume, volumes on the video, and I'm all the way up and it's only on one.
They just sold them over.
Richard heard it.
That's true. I do remember that.
Yeah.
That just made my stream. And I'm out, folks.
Yeah, Dana, I just tried fixing it on Facebook. Not only is it low, you can't hear anything on there. And I actually tried to unmute it. It says unmute it, turn up your volume on your phone. And when I did that, it's maxed out. You can't hear anything. So I think it's a Facebook problem, actually.
That's all you need to say.
Yeah.
All you need to say, Ernest, is that I'm sorry, I'm not a techno beaver.
Really?
I don't know how to fix it. It's okay. We're on X, though.
What he said.
YouTube,
What he
Twitch.
said. What he said.
You know what I mean?
What he said right
I would
there.
love to be on Facebook right now, but I blame Zuckerberg. You know what I mean? I just blame him. Mark? Tired of it.
I think, yeah.
Get your act together,
I guess it matters
Zuckerberg.
where
Your Facebook live stream needs work.
I guess it matters where
buddy.
you're at, man.
He should have died from how many plays?
Holdem with the Queen 10.
No, I don't. Listen.
Just
I
waiting
was-
in the
I
cutoff.
was the-
Wanting to limp in here. Ooh, he's got his
sold my
opportunity.
product. I did not-
Squeeze position.
Squeeze!
So it's funny when you go through like GTO Wizard, they say in this position with Queen 10, it's a good squeeze because you're actually most live against bigger hands that can call you, like the top 5,
My dad was best friends with the sheriff in Hernando County.
your top 5
Worried about getting a knock on the door.
hands in Hold'em. Isn't that
There was either a
funny? So I just think that it's cool that he squeezed there because obviously he read the same thing I did.
They got a dog, the dog. People doing shit in the back. I mean, just
I went, definitely.
Dana, we just thank you for taking the time out of your day to put us on your agenda, to put us on. You know what I mean? To put on,
Go on inside and
to put on.
Danny, you should feel lucky. No, not lucky. You should feel blessed.
and there's prisoners out there doing the yard and the whole bit. And I'm
I
like,
put on for my streamers. I put on for my. I put on for my streamers. I
whole
put on.
week. We were up there. It was just like. Now I grew up with my best friend was his dad was like second.
Looks like we
in,
got
and we got away with a lot of shit.
Let's go over this action here. G with the Ace King, pump it up, 6.5K. Bart with the Jack 10 of spades,
Better not be any
gonna
fucking collusion.
gonna just smooth call, and then Monty right behind him. Where I come from, we go all in, baby.
they're holding on your Broadway card, buddy. You need the baby ones, right? The underside.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my
Ace
God.
comes. Looks like G is gonna take this thing down. Full house. High hand.
Hi.
High hand. How much time's left? Ace is full of kings.
Bonnie,
She's
I
like,
appreciate
I
you
turned
giving me
me
your collusion.
Didn't I love you?
And the mic drop.
Go down.
See, the other guy can't even say that after that.
Looks like it's G's tournament to
What am I gonna say?
win, man. He is definitely got the chips. He's got the swagger, and he's got the cards. Women want to be with him, and guys want to be him. To be the man, you got to beat the
This time, if it's an ace,
Right, exactly.
I'm gonna flick that fedora right off your head.
I get back
I'm in a good mood right now.
man. Can you do a? I know, because you're A1OC.
A1C? Do you know what A1C is by any chance?
I already told you, it's the stuff I put on top of my steak.
I think he just threw it out there like a little girl.
A1 steak, buddy. No, A1C is your.
It gets you here. It gets you right
A1C
here.
A1C
Remember that commercial?
Yeah, A1C is basically what determines if you're diabetic or not. It's your sugar. It's your
Wait a
it's
second.
overall sugar.
Wait, hold on. Before you start getting in here, okay. Dr. Ernest reporting for duty. Go ahead.
Yes. So A1C is your overall sugar levels, across 3 months, whatever. They check your overall numbers. If you're over 6'5", you're considered diabetic. If you're between 5'7" and 6 and 6'6", 6'5", you're pre-diabetic. Anything under 5'5", obviously you're out of range. So, like I said, my numbers were, when I started this process, I said earlier on the stream, were sky high. I was dangerously, 2 years ago, I was dangerously 11'4". So I went on medication. I'm still on medication now. But 6'8" is good. 6'8" it's really good.
So you went from 11.4 to 5.6?
No, well, no, he went from 9-something to 5'8". He went from 9'4" to 5'8". I went from 11'4" to now 6'8".
You went from 11.4 to 6.8?
Yeah.
Only is she 5'3".
I hate you. All in, my way. All in. Is that it?
I was gonna say, don't do that.
It's set 8.
You lit your balls. Get out of here, Michael.
It's a set of 8s.
That's the only
Let's
way
go,
you can
Cade.
get lucky.
Cade got booted.
He had that queen.
Even in golf,
Steve.
even in golf,
If he
you gotta
doesn't
get
call
lucky.
your 5, I'm pushing all in.
Caesar.
I go fishing.
Thank you for
I go
chiming in.
fishing, we
The Let's Go,
golfing, I
Cade.
beat 'em all the time.
Well, I've heard the story, so we know that's a lie.
Well, the
I
golf-
talked to
the golfing
Larry.
thing is now
I
a lie.
talked to Larry.
You talked to Larry.
I
Did
can't
you?
compete now, but
So did I.
at one time it was like a joke, man. What the fuck? You're actually out here playing golf? No.
G now at 7s is asking Fish to please fold his hand so he can go ahead.
I understand. I understand, sir. Take your time. You're only fireman. You got a lot of
Oh, he didn't get booted. Sorry.
circulation and shit going on.
No.
Is he still here, Cade?
I don't
Who
know.
did Steve just knock out?
Shoot.
There's Holdem.
Missed the name.
Oh, Cade must be right there in the middle. I was looking for him.
Let's get seat 3.
Cade is seat number 5, I
Seat 5.
believe.
Sorry.
There he is.
Let's go.
Let's go, Cade. We got 2 Caders.
2 Gators. That's funny. Flop comes out, what? Jack 6'8".
Worried about the world.
Little Cater salad. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, you are a problem right now, buddy.
7,000.
You should check. Real quick.
Heads up.
Were you checking your A1 OC again?
Nope, I'm checking. to see
Still
where we're at.
6-8. 14 minutes left of the tournament. Trip aces for Holdem. And he's going to win that. That's going to be a pretty good hand for him. Since you guys can't see, Ernest is currently
Ear drumming.
air drumming Metallica.
How'd you know that? That's actually,
He just pretty much
smart.
had
That's
the
actually correct.
fuck you ever.
I'm going to see them in about concert in about like 10 days.
Yes. Because it was so polite.
I prefer,
Like 2.
The verbal.
Really?
Yep.
yeah, I like the
Checking the
derogatory
family,
type.
the wife,
Yeah.
and 2 kids.
What?
Logan is stoked, dude.
Not the quiet.
I mean, obviously, you know my kids very well. So
Yeah, but
Logan
he
is.
is too nice.
He's like me, a massive fan like I am. He is stoked for the show. He cannot wait.
Really?
Yeah, he cannot wait.
Are you going to make him wear earplugs?
No, because it's a stadium show, number 1, and we're on top.
Still going to
so.
be pretty loud.
It's gonna be loud. You'll be loud, but it'll be to the point we need earplugs. Arena show would have said done that.
You can't really fuck
'Cause
yourself.
Okay.
I've seen Metallica in both settings. In an arena show, you definitely want your earplugs. In a
For the
outdoor
kids?
setting, it's okay.
Okay.
A stadium show is okay.
5,000.
Are there tickets left?
I'm sure there's still tickets left.
What day is this?
June 8th. It's a Sunday. So we're leaving here literally at 2 o'clock in the afternoon and gonna drive up there, make the 4-hour drive up there.
Yep, Cade found the fold, the Jack 4 offsuit fold.
what happened?
And then we're gonna drive to Orlando right after the show's over.
Hope in a
Go
tree like Rocky.
Disney next month.
He had a hope in a tree.
I'm actually dreading that one because
What's the day of the concert?
it's a Sunday.
Oh, what's the date?
Then you got
June 8th.
we got behind you.
But I'm dreading the Disney part a little bit now, only because the weather has been so hot lately. And it's one thing to deal with the heat in Disney when it's just adults there, but dealing with the heat with kids who will complain about things of that nature. Hopefully they don't.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, or it's too hot, Dad. This line's too long. It's too hot. Stop. Stop.
Yeah. It's a heat advisory, Dad. We're supposed to be trying to stay cool.
Yeah, I'd rather do something watering as opposed to the storms. But it's okay. We're doing that. We're going to do that in August, actually. We got a lot of things planned for. I mean, summertime's starting for us, well, all of us, in 3 days, because kids are out of school on Friday after Friday. So
Summertime.
sometimes fun.
I
I
would just
used to dread summertime at first.
jump in the creek.
Yo, Sal, I used to dread summertime because my kids are like, you lose all your me time and you have to check him, keep him active. But honestly, last couple of summers have been kind of fun, actually.
Nice.
So I'm looking forward to the summer with the kids. We got a lot of activities planned this summer. So a couple Disney trips involved in that. We got an all-in call, by the way.
Sevens, queens, queens and fives, if you know what I mean.
Ooh, 2 pair.
Gonna need an 8, not gonna help him.
We need players. Sorry, Jeff.
Jeff, it was a hell of a tournament, man.
Yeah,
It was
good
a hell.
seeing you, brother.
It's a beautiful fedora, even nicer shirt.
You
played great.
10-3 in 2 fucking pairs. You're not a luck box.
So
Knocked out 32nd, not the worst. Couldn't catch the cards, but thanks for playing, buddy.
So, yeah, I got a couple Disney trips involved.
It wasn't 7.
Wait, I've never seen this stat. And we'll talk about Disney after.
I've seen it a couple times. Not as often.
You've seen this one before?
Yeah, I've seen it before, but it's not shown as often. Thank you,
Went
Mike.
to Showdown.
Shout out to Mike in the back for showing this, by the way.
Next hand.
So 50% of the hands that Cade played, it went to Showdown? Is that what
Yes,
happened?
went to Showdown, yeah.
No, we're good for now.
Not a king. We had 90 players to start. 90 players to start with that 31, I think.
It's true.
Yeah. I tell you what, these Wednesday tournaments though are sneaky becoming very, very popular. Like I remember we used to get like maybe 40, max 50, and now we're almost doubling that number now on a weekly basis. So shout out to the. I mean, obviously I think the guarantee going up a little bit has certainly helped that. But shout out to to Joey Rollins for making adjustments here and the players who continue to play every week. It's been great. Great job.
Probably due to a few people victimized.
There was 4 of us in.
Yes. We must give Joey Dillons his due. Come double point Wednesday is even better because people are towards the end of the month. People are really, really, really trying to get those extra points, and Wednesday being double points just fills it up. We should just make that a 10K guarantee because it hits it every time.
Are you gonna be all in with
A
the
jack
bronze?
did come there,
Oh, no, you got
Messi.
Reds. What are you talking about?
For Mace.
Yeah.
Can't see it from
He's
here.
good. He's good.
Half of average. Like on the verge of all in.
Fish ends up
Oh, you meant all in with,
securing
like,
the hand
blind.
on the turn.
No, I misunderstood what you said.
Broadway.
But I'll be all in.
Holden and Steve still have a side pot to deal with, to contend with. Check, check goes the river. Fish is going to take it down. Oh, there was no side pot. I'm surprised that Fish didn't bet there, considering he had the nuts on the turn.
It's a negotiation.
Give me 5,500. It's a negotiation.
Hey now, we got Brucey on the table, seat number 4.
I got it straight. Well, what do you want me to do?
Thank you, Caesar.
He's gonna smoke
He goes, the host of the stream was chill as hell. Thank you, buddy.
No, he says as F.
As hell. As, I'm not going to say the word.
What?
Although you said it
What
earlier.
word? As F?
As F, yeah, it means as. If you know what.
He's not gonna now that you said that.
Well, thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
No, I know what that means.
Then why are you questioning me then?
I just wanted you to say it. Trainwreck, pocket nine's gonna pump it. 8.5 to the Kizze. Around over to G, who's been knocking people out like it's his job, with an ace queen on the button. Here comes the putter throw.
It's gonna start paying off. It's gonna be a cash.
Ooh, just a smooth call. Just playing a little trappy. Just trying to trap him. Trap star. That's right.
That's right.
Great flop for Trainwreck, am I right, Ernest?
That's correct.
Look at this flop for Trainwreck. He's gotta love it. Look at his chops here. G just smooth called. Smooth as smooth can be. So now G's faced with the decision.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks, buddy.
I don't think you need it. You're only playing against Mike.
Is Trainwreck
Arafat?
Yeah.
He was doing that.
simply taking advantage of the situation, or does he have a hand?
I have an overpair.
He was asking this other guy at the table, you gonna wish me luck? I mean,
Wow.
I'm like, dude. Oh,
I'm not going to ask the player
Trainwreck
I'm
might have tipped
up
his hand
against.
a little bit.
Oh, he was
But
up
I'll
against.
ask. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
he was asking somebody that was in the hand with him.
All right,
Yeah.
down to 27 players
We got
down.
2 new ones coming.
Thank you, Big B. Good job, as always.
I could have
Oh,
caught
well, he went best man this year. Did you know?
Wait a second.
Maybe.
Mace just made a interesting comment. He believes that Cade is completely charged up and ready to use his ultimate
Ultimate what?
That could have been problematic.
ultimate move.
What seats? What seats you got?
Cameron says he's F.
No, he taught him everything he knows. Ooh, shoot, Steph in the box. These cards are whipping around.
K got a little fan club going here, bro.
Yeah, no, Cade's bringing the people, man.
Appreciate it, man.
You got to give the people what they want. So,
That's right.
Cade, come on,
That's right.
man. I want to keep this stream going. Use the ultimate cheat code.
Well,
I don't care what you got to do, dog.
I'll say it in Macho Man's voice.
Just double
Let it
uppy.
keep the stream going right there. Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
Like that?
I almost just snapped into a Slim Jim,
That's like,
bro.
Ooh, yeah. Step into it.
Cade's going to fold his cards. So, so no ultimate yet. He's still charging up. Cade is in trouble. He doesn't have many chips left. He's going to need the power of the chat to manifest. To manifest. To manifest.
That was good.
Okay,
That was
all right.
fantastic. That's fantastic job. Fantastic job. Sorry, what else? What you saying?
Nothing. You're pointing out that I mispronounced my words.
No, you didn't mean to. It just happened that way.
Okay. Stay with it, Sal. Go back to your breathing. Concentrate on the moment. Queen 10 for Trainwreck. Ooh, shoot. Fish has a nice little hand here. Ace King and G with all the chips, the confidence, and the swagger to pull this off is just going to smooth call again. And Brucey over the top with a King Jack, all in for 20K. Things are heating up.
I got a stat for you, but I'll wait till this hand's over to give you a stat. Very shocking stat.
Is it about electricity?
No.
Then why is it shocking?
I'll let you hear it.
G with hockey sticks, as Matt would say. Can make the call. Fish over the top with the Ace King. Too much pressure for G. He doesn't want to try to knock out 2 people. 1 person at a time, please. So here we go. Ace. Right in the window. How much is that ace in the window? Oh, we went 2 different songs. We usually run the same page. You're not paying attention. To the window.
To the walls.
To the wow.
So, I saw a stat here. So, none of the top 10 highest paid quarterbacks currently in the NFL have won a Super Bowl. Dak Prescott, Jordan Love, Trevor Lawrence, Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Tua Tagovailoa, Brock Purdy, Jared Goff, Justin Herbert, and Lamar Jackson.
What's the stat?
None of these guys, these 10 guys are the highest paid quarterbacks in the NFL right now currently, okay, annually. None of them have won a Super Bowl yet.
Okay. So we got that. So at least we got that going for us.
Yeah.
G with the King 9 at the dog track, which is pretty good hand. Where's Daniel Jones on that list?
Who cares? He sucks.
No, what do you mean? Why does he suck? Because you didn't win None of these, all these guys suck. None of them won a Super Bowl. What are they're all trash.
Well, one of these guys actually, I mean,
I'm just asking. I know he got paid a lot of money.
He's not good anyway. Could you guys focus on camera on Kane a little more?
Yes.
I mean, we don't have still shots to do that, but
No, we have the zoom in cam, but only for the.
What do you want? You want to close up to his goatee?
We don't have. I don't think we have the 5 seat.
No, we don't have the 5C. We have the hard cam.
Yeah, we have the hard.
And Cade is actually right in the middle of the hard cam. Like,
yeah,
right
we don't have the hard cam, or else we would pull it off if he
No, we don't have the doom zoom feature.
survives.
Unfortunately, no, we don't. We're pretty simple here.
But good thought though, Caesar. Good thought.
I agree.
Proma. Did I get that right? Proma.
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 What am I reading here exactly? So no.
The name of the
Oh,
person.
Proma. Yeah, Proma.
What is it?
Proma.
Did I say it right?
Yeah, you did.
Okay, we're splitting hairs here, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's how we roll, you and I.
Looks like Trainwreck's going over the top of Proma.
Caesar goes, let's give Cade 8-3 offsuit. We're going to storm the Kennel Club like it's January 6th. Good Lord.
You know, they renamed the Jack 6 to the Insurrection hand.
Oh, yeah, I always call it that.
Proma's going to go over the top with the straight draw. Wow, Trainwreck calls. He's kind of behind. He also has a straight draw, but it's not a open ender. He needs a jack. If the jack comes, Trainwreck is good. If any other card, I guess that'll help. King and a queen.
That's a
Trainwreck call. What a G, dude.
No, there's a G here already.
Oh yeah, there is a G. What a
dude.
monster.
What a dude.
Clairvoyancy. Dude, he manifested King Queen like it was nothing. He bets.
What does dude mean?
The guy goes over the top, and then he pushes, or something like that. Man.
What does dude mean?
Dude?
At that point,
It's a.
I would prefer it if you folded for the 11,000.
Something has to do with the farm.
Yeah.
45 or something?
There's several meanings. Informal term for a man. There's also a dandy. Historically, from the late 19th and early 20th century, dude was referred to a man who was extremely concerned with his dress and appearance, a fop or a dandy. Also, a city dweller in the West. It was also used particularly by cowboys to refer to an Easterner or someone from the city who was unfamiliar with life in the rural West.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I call you dude. You don't know nothing about the West. You know what I mean? Little city boy.
I'm from New York, man. Of course I'm living in the West, man.
Yeah, you're
I
Eastern.
got family in California, but
Hey, East Coast city boy. Listen here, dude.
Who do you think won that battle, though? East-West in the rap battle. I think the West ultimately won that one.
Which side was Wu-Tang on?
They didn't give a damn about either side.
Okay, that's what I think.
I agree with you on that. I'm a Wu-Tang guy. Although I prefer the East, the better talent than the West.
Tribe Called Quest, where do they fit in?
Then they were East team. They're East, aren't they? Oh, no. Where are they from?
Chicago.
Where is a tribe?
Fife and Q-Tip from Chi-Town, I'm guessing. No, he's a New York guy, actually.
He's a New York guy, yeah, absolutely.
I mean, Q-Tip's a New York guy. I
Yeah,
don't know
New York.
about Fife.
They're from Queens, bro.
Queens.
Originally from Queens, New York City, more specifically founding members Q-Tip 5 Dog grew up together in the South Albans neighborhood of Queens.
Ernest, you got to protect that fan.
Yeah.
You said all in, clear as day. And he goes,
I
what? Didn't understand you. And then he went, right? Exactly. Throw it at his head.
Hit him with the
Throw it at his head.
Don't do it because he's saying.
Look at these hands, they're crazy
No, he'll
right
throw
now.
it because he wants to.
Cage your
Not
boy.
because I'm
Cage your
influencing him.
boy. Ace Queen alert. It's time. All in. Folks, manifest the ace in the window.
How many of these?
I hope you guys chop up Tom's tips.
Come on, I need to double up so that I can give more to you.
No, but if they come in, you chop them both up. That's what I'm saying. Then you double up. Even in the chop.
You know 5 Dog passed away because due to complication of diabetes?
No, I did not.
Yeah.
That's crazy town.
Apparently he drank a lot of soda too. Apparently he loved on there's a
Oh,
wine
puss. Such a
about
pussy.
pepper.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
go away.
Such a pussy.
You better settle down, schoolgirl.
What'd you have, Tommy?
Do it.
I ain't telling
What'd you
you after
have?
that shit.
I mean, I'll look
kill
at
you.
it. And
All right, here you go.
But you'll be home by then.
I'll call my wife right now and say, baby, tell me what he had. Just
Tell
so I
your
can,
boss to shovel it.
bust on him a little bit.
I'm watching Cade.
But it is bad. I
Queen.
did that one.
He doubled up.
No, you're
Hold on,
still in.
you still have
got him
shit
covered.
still.
He's doubled up, folks.
I forgot.
He's done it.
No. So now you can do a messy.
Cade is no longer in the
messy
danger
all-in.
zone. Well, he's still kind of in the danger zone. Well, one more double up and he won't be. Ace Queen all in, gets the call, gets the check mark, takes down the pot. The crowd goes wild.
Well, you said that was you.
Oh, and he's taking chips off the table.
What? You had the same hand? You folded ace queen to his shove?
He's the
Him
embodiment
behind him though.
of GTO Wizard.
That's part of
Buttons
it.
right. Buttons right.
If you don't want it, I'll take it.
No,
It's
buttons
basically a large
No,
language
he's
model
talking about the 5
in
high.
human form.
Camera, I can't be stupid.
All right, well, you guys got to root for a little heater for the Cadester. Oh, shoot. Bang is right. Couple of J's. Now, this could be tricky.
He's a Mike Green fan.
This is a min raise here. Oh, and Prome's going over. He's going over the top with A7, and Jeff right behind him. Dude, dudes, Cade has a chance to triple up if Trainwreck makes a move here, which it looks like he's going to do because Chroma is short stacked. So this is exactly how you draw it up for the Cater.
17-5.
The Cater salad.
Raise.
Oh, that's a raise. Ooh, baby.
31-5.
Is that a payback?
That's
I want to hope for
He's
no.
using his ultimate as we speak.
so I know what you
I hope he gets the right combinations of buttons right. Pull it off. The chat has just manifested Cade.
There's all in.
Wow. You can feel the energy.
Jacks? Somebody had Jacks. What's
This is a pure energy
can I
bet.
do?
right
It's
here.
Got a shot. The worst
I have a more club. Don't.
Basically like an energy weapon.
38-5. All right, guys. I do got
All right, here we go.
Yeah, make it look pretty.
For the triple up. You know what you got to fade. Oh. You know what you got to fade.
There it is. A lot of clubs.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
Oh, no. That's curtains.
Makes sense.
At least he gets the side pot if there is one. No, I think that's...
Yeah, he
He only has 17 and a half.
Does Proma have him covered? So here's what happens. Cade, if there is a side pot, he does win the side pot, but the majority of it is going to go to Proma. So
Right. You said it right, by the way. Bravo.
That's it.
Good job. Very proud of you, kid.
21.
You cracked
He
it.
made some.
ooh, I think he might have made money there.
You made 4K. Be happy.
So nobody leaves. Jeff doubled up 2 different people. Still got plenty of chips, though.
What did he say?
Yeah, see? Who's racing now?
We said some more racist shit.
Really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
I did not.
I couldn't even understand you were being raised.
5X? I don't know if it was a 5X. Did he just, like,
It's something.
did he win money? I'm not sure if he won money.
What chips?
I think I went all in 5.
Definitely won chips.
Keep
That's
doing
definitely
it. One more, do it 3 more times.
Where?
Every time I have coffee.
Don't tell him that because he will.
Yeah, Vaseo.
The tattoos or the tell?
Folks, is this real?
I don't think 6 times
What's
is
that?
gonna
Is this real life right now?
What?
work, right?
Cade just picked up jacks again? Or is that a misread?
It's real life.
3's the limit.
3.
You have to be in the seat.
This might be a misread, folks. Don't get crazy.
What are you, you're a fireman. You're not
Usually
the
when
police.
somebody has the same exact hand back to back,
Not the
it
po-po.
could be a misread. I'm not sure though if he had the red jacks. Did he have the red jacks last hand?
This will be 6th time I'll fold.
Don't remember
No, that'll be
exactly.
the
I'm
4th
not
time.
sure
No,
either.
5th time. 6th time I guess.
That was the 6th. Since you were here.
Pocket
Yeah.
Django.
I have been all in every hand.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Raise.
David with a
8.
quick call with a king jack. Oh, is there a red chip
Oh, I
under
want
that?
you.
Yes,
Can I
it
have
is.
you
That's a
here?
raise to 8,000. And we'll find out if it's a card
the
read
table.
error right now, because if your boy Cade decides to push all in, well then you know that it's real. Just a smooth call. So more than likely this is a hand read error.
She's going to give you a green guy.
Did he have 2 red ones last hand? If so, oh, well, if he has jacks, he's out of this flop anyways. So he's probably going to get away from this. Trainwreck, however, I don't know what he's thinking. I don't think he's going to bet here. On over to David, who made the original raise. This time's going to make it 13,000. Over to the Cadester.
The Cadester. Is that the Hulkster?
Kind of like the Hulkster.
Not like the Hulkster mustache, but.
Should have gone out.
What's that?
I should have gone out.
Looks like David's going to take this one down.
I'm not saying what.
Aggression pays off. My man's got the big stack at the table here. Watch out, G and C2.
Oh, I can't have that? Well, let him come down here and tell me no. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen anybody use it.
Fish in seat 1, G in seat 2, Holdem. Picture me Holdem. In seat 3, the legend, El Cato. In seat 5, Steve, seat 6, Proma in 8, Trainwreck in 9, and rounding it off is David with the chip stack in seat 10. We don't have any graphics at the moment for this hand, but it seems like we got a raise here from David. On over to Holden in the small blind. No squeeze cards available. And Dave's going to pick up the blinds and the big blind ante.
What happened?
Thank you. I got it.
Currently our level looking like we're at 2-4, so $10,000 or 10,000 units every single time you steal the blinds. We've had a wild array of big pre-flop hands at this table in the last 5 minutes, thanks to the chat. Shout out to the chat. And now it seems to have calmed down a little bit, so switching gears is very important to navigate your way through this tournament. David with 5s immediately folds. He just raised 2 times in a row and decides to slow it down a little bit. Fish over here with the ace deuce, picking up on the table read right now.
Try another 500, cheap bastard.
In the cutoff, is going to try to steal the blinds, as we just mentioned, 10,000 units every single time you do. But the Cadester's not having any of it, and he's going to call 8,000, call that min raise with the ace-9. He's got him dominated. Fish's only help is to catch either a straight or a flush or a deuce.
I just find it weird if you can see it from there.
And Steve here in the big blind's going to complete
I could almost see him. I mean, not that I
the raise and call the extra 4,000. Flop comes king 7 jack. No help for any player.
no good deed goes unpunished.
Cade
That's true.
checks that turn and allows Fish to take this down right now. Unless Cade has a read on him, he's probably going to fold. Good aggressive play. Even gave everybody a chance to bet on the turn. Nobody obliged him. So Fish in position with being the initial raiser takes that down with a bluff. Bluffaroo, folks. Cade laid down the best hand. Folks, he's going to need your help.
He told me that when he came watching this, I want to raise these blinds every freaking
Train wreck, the 10-6, easy fold. Dave, however, had a hand to raise, does not choose to do so. Kind of short-handed here. 2, 4, 7 players.
Raise to 9.
And G's going to, like I said, with that table read, he's going to start raising things that you wouldn't necessarily do. Hijack position. He's going to take down the blind. So, folks, Nixon 10. I like that.
I had Nixon 7 too, RJ Barrett, for the record. And by the way, there's still a path to win the series. I think they win Game 5. I think Game 6 is going to be the game that really decides the series. Because if they win Game 6, Indiana's on the ropes, going back on the rope for Game 7, and you get a whole mess there. So I think Game 5 goes to New York. If I'm Indiana, you better close it out tomorrow night.
No.
I will say I don't trust Tom Thibodeau. I already said that, New York has probably, we rank the 10 best players in the series. 4 to 6 best players in the series are New York. Problem is, Indiana's deeper and has a better coach.
We got to go to LA, then 3 days.
This is why you're where you are.
3 days in the
Sorry,
Philippines,
Sal.
Then 3 days to
Or former big fan. You don't watch basketball anymore.
No, I just started.
You start watching this now.
Yeah, started when the Knicks got good.
Yeah.
I wouldn't call myself a front runner. I was rooting for them to lose for a long time.
Why?
For draft picks and to understand that their system wasn't going to win a championship.
How'd that work out for you?
It's great. Now we're looking good.
Yeah,
Trip 10s for Proma.
Proma 10.
Needs a jack. Oh my goodness, Trainwreck.
Oh, he caught it.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Trainwreck gets Broadway. That's going to do it for Proma.
It's a suck out, right?
Yeah, kind of like that.
No, that's what I was saying.
Good thing he didn't call, RJ. He would have been gone.
Nice catch, Jeff.
Mopping.
That fan's going on. You sound like a wind tunnel. Sound like you're in a wind tunnel. No, don't shut it off. Just point it towards me or something. Just get it out of the way of your microphone.
See all cards.
Is that better?
Beautiful. Love it.
Because
I'm beautiful, baby.
On people that you're calling raises with.
You just hit a gut shot.
No. We're flipping pre. We're all in pre. You were hitting them on the turn or on the river because you're calling bets when you're behind. There's the difference.
Okay, I understand. I agree.
We're all in pre.
I agree with you, Joe.
And I'm not hating. I just wish I would hit those.
Tequila and soda?
Like I just did.
And you have fucking 20.
Tequila and soda.
I don't know. It's too early for tequila.
Took a soda.
Know when they're coming. That's all I'm saying.
I need a drink.
Get that man a drink. You could use a drink?
I use a drink always.
I know when Sorry.
Well, looks like everybody's folded around to the blinds here.
I don't think they've ever bounced anybody off the roof. I mean, off this from. They can deep it out.
Cade flashing the wrist aura to the crowd. Checks around over to G. Top pair. Some diamonds on the board. It's going to let it rip. Jeffrey with the bottom pair, but he's feeling lucky.
He's feeling it.
What kind of gut shot could Jeffrey have to try to
Not on a gut shot.
Trainwreck feeling lucky.
Ooh, a lot of diamonds there.
I'm not on a gut shot.
Another diamond for Trainwreck.
Diamond.
And that's a quick check. Trainwreck hoping that his deuce is live and that G gave up on the hand, but nope, that's not what happened. 10s are good here. Steph correctly passes the pot. Down to 20 players, folks. In the end, there can be only one, just like Highlander, if you ever watched it. The movies or the TV series. Same premise. You got to cut off people's heads so you're the last person. The hits just keep on coming for G. With double J. Yakety yak, you won't hear me talking back. Looks like a min raise. Raise to 10, something like that. 10K. Steve thinking it over with his ace-5 suited, but cooler heads prevail. over to David with not much to call with.
Jacks win.
Yeah,
G.
I had one of those.
Acting like a G, getting massage, taking down pots.
I'm sure you're getting a massage, so it's a tough one.
He's got the fan blowing. He knows what the deal is around here.
Got 19 players left.
He might have been fine in his
What
day.
would you do for now?
The waitress is ready for him anytime he wants. I think he needs to double up. If he doubles up a couple times, then cocktails.
But I'll tell you something. I was stationed in Hawaii in the military. This is
8-4 for a train wreck.
9 or 80. And every 10 days a new batch of girls would come in. And it was like going grocery shopping. I mean, if you were a decent looking, I had a little white Asian midget.
Well, thankfully, these
Right?
hands are pretty clean. So.
And with before AIDS and all of that stuff. So, you know, girls
Tapping the binky. Does that mean vaping?
check. I was quite
Ace 9, 4, 7. No help for either player.
I live on one side of the interstate.
Looks like Ace High is going to take it down. Fish. All G had to do was sneeze at that board, and Fish was gone. But
The town that we live in is called Alpine. So as you go east from San Diego, you go to another small town. One is El Cajon, not so small. It's pretty big, and then after El Cajon,
You're really tiny.
Alpine.
I can't.
We're still in the county.
now Cade here under the gun.
No.
Rips it. Ace Queen. Punt formation. Get it in there.
About that size. Yeah. I didn't even have a top on it. I had a tonneau cover or whatever you call those. Oh, it was
19 or 20? 18.
18.
Must be nice that.
Let's see. He's probably going to get a call here. So
About moving there years ago, but I think after COVID, it's kind of exposed.
All right.
he does indeed. Holdem with the Ace 8. Kind of dominated. Cade in a great position to double up here. No help for Holden. Hearts are okay. 6 is okay. Cade's queen plays. Ace queen takes it down. Boom. Pop the molly. I'm sweating. Woo.
Yeah, some white male asks, is the tournament still going to be streamed? No, unfortunately, it will not be streamed. Only the only streaming tournaments are the day ones. This is a big event. Like even ones at nighttime you see are the ones that start during the day.
Cade fans are heating up in the chat now. Oh shoot. Quick little double up for the kid. Queen Jack under the gun +1 for train wreck. Ooh, and we got a call, a very loose call, a very loose limp with 7-5 of diamonds under the gun for Steve. That's almost assuredly not a good idea. But let's see if he can get through. Trying to get through. He might be able to do it.
Maybe.
We'll see if. Oh my goodness!
See.
Trainwreck folds the Queen Jack in that position, which is kind of unheard of. Steve with the 7-5 of diamonds, looking like he might be able to see a flop for the minimum amount. Oh, no such luck. All in for Holden. And that's the reason why you didn't want to just limp with 7-5 of diamonds there. Cade with the best hand is gonna call. Steve's going all in. Cade, no, don't do it! Oh my God, Cade folded. Cade folded the best hand there. Yikes. He's really shaking his head right now, wondering what the heck was he doing. But he would have lost the hand, so good for him, because 10s are good, and Holdem ends up taking it down. Ace 8 was not good. Yeah, he called, but then he folded to the push over the top for like a min click. But it ended up being, you know, in hindsight, the right play, not pre-flop, you know. All said and done, he's kind of moving in ways that only...
I want to come in and I see him limp, and I'm like, what the hell is he doing?
He confused you.
Fucking
That was the idea, right?
Only Sentinels can
big
move.
blinds, and he limps
The
with
guy
the
can't even
7-5.
play his own hand out here, I tell you.
No,
yeah.
I have to be
Zigging
aware
and
of
zagging
your
in the
hand.
right direction.
If I'm not aware of your hand, then I'm
New
playing
player
like
Skip with the ace 10 under the gun of diamonds.
Oh, he heard me.
What you got for us?
Yes, it's senior citizen day, so we're all down.
No, call. Sorry, call.
That's a call? Just a call.
Yeah, what the hell's wrong with you?
Goddamn.
Skip,
Act like you've been here
just sit
before,
down.
right?
I mean,
It was invisible.
Calculated last-minute
there's
revelation.
politics here, Skip. Okay, there's rules. You can't just sit
You know what?
down.
You know what? It's this fucking wealthy
Gee, with
white
the ace king of
privilege.
hearts, this guy just keeps
Right
on
here.
getting his hands in the right position.
G's on the call, I think, here.
No,
Is it a raise? Is it a
good.
raise?
Of course he's gonna raise.
Ace
Ernest,
king suited? Why
you think
not?
G's just gonna let this slide? Pump it.
That's 17,000. All in there for Holdem.
Yeah, and he's in a bad position,
Yeah, very bad position.
but definitely the right move, I would assume. Pre-flop,
I think only Jack saved him at this point.
King Jack. That's enough. I'm short stacked. I want in.
Only Jack saved him.
Ace King. So he's completely dominated. He's gonna need to see a Jack.
Look, oh, he's got the ace king of hearts.
See a Jack without an ace. There's the ace, so that's going to make short work of this. There's the Jack. He needs another Jack. Nope. So G takes down yet another player. This guy is on fire. We got a new player in seat 4. We'll come up with his name soon. And right next to him is Cade with the wrist bling, the wrist aura.
That's why I said Jack. I knew I was wrong, but I was just doing it for what I told him. It was just weird.
Good playing, Holdem.
Yeah, I knew I was wrong, but I didn't know why.
Skip 100% VPEP. I hope he can hold on to that.
Yeah.
It's a tall task, but I know he might be able to do it.
He has probably the smoothest pitch in the whole world.
Who, Luke Brazzi?
Oh my God, his pitch is so smooth.
That saved me a lot of chips.
Look at
He
everything's
just
smooth.
lost me a hand, too.
Diamonds to get there?
Yeah.
Diamonds got there?
I would never tell him this because like,
If I would've
I was big club one time I see him. I was picking him.
He cost me 50K right there.
He will pay back. He might not be today, but
How could you pick on a guy like that?
I hope so.
Simple. Watch me.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can successfully do it.
I've been doing it for the last couple of years.
I mean, you just don't have the life experience, Ernest. I'm sorry. It just won't hold.
He's an Eagles fan. It's easy.
I'll get it right.
Oh, you make fun of him for being an Eagles fan. Well, you know, not everybody's perfect.
Exactly.
But if Skip puts in,
Hell, now you'd be.
like more. So
Yeah, that's all.
yeah,
You
I'll
get
have
more
to put
chips.
more. I'll put more.
Because I felt bad. You didn't get the other chips today.
You should feel bad.
So G's still at the top spot. David, though,
Hey, you can't say stuff.
kind of
You
right
can't
behind
say
him.
that stuff.
Skip's
It's
a new
illusion.
player.
Come on, Skip.
Don't look at your cards.
Come on,
Skip.
Skip.
Skip. Skip.
Come on, man.
Check him. Watch him.
I already know what I got.
He's creeping
You
in
You
there.
really gotta watch these older dudes.
No, you can't buy back in.
Oh, we're past that point, buddy.
Way
We're like
past
2
that.
hours past that point.
That was like months ago, man.
Months ago.
Goodness gracious. Is everybody watching what G is doing right now?
What you got, right?
He's sun running.
What I got.
It's
I
a sun
want 'em,
run.
and I'm
This
gonna
is
give
it.
to
I
you.
want him. Let me have him.
You got it.
G's got the cards.
Nice.
He's got the massage therapist. He's got the fan. He's got the chip stack, the demeanor, the coordination.
Thank you.
Jeff, why'd
The
you
only thing he's missing is the people behind him. He's missing a
Red
movement.
chip to win 5.
if you don't have 5-7, we play as one all in. Check.
Nice playing with you, Steve.
What was that? What are you doing in the microphone?
I'm sniffling.
Okay. Please stop.
I can't help it. Sorry.
Just move the mic.
You know, you're
Press mute.
trying to shuffle
Trying
him
to
out of
get me
here.
out. Oh, you put
Do whatever you gotta do, man. Just don't make that super high-pitched noise in that thing. Yeah, it affects my ears.
I got eight.
A
You-
Q-tip affects your ears.
You affect my ears.
I have tiny ears.
Trip 10s for Steve. Oh my goodness. What a total debacle for G. After I just gave him a big long speech, he doesn't even keep his aces to hold up. That's not a good sign.
You did good,
Although
Mike.
Steve just seems to be on a little bit of a mission too.
I got his extra.
Being short stacked and never losing his all ins. He's gone all in like 18 times. Maybe that's not a lot. Like 13 times. Like a baker's dozen.
Thank you, Luke.
You know, as you said that, I want a bagel now.
That's right.
We go back.
When I mean, considering that you're on such a strict diet, I would want a bagel all the time if I were you.
That's the thing. I'm not on a strict diet.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not. Not at all. Believe me. If I was on a
Have
strict
you
diet-
seen your A1OC numbers
A1OC.
yet?
Dude, say properly.
Nine
A1C.
straight going
And then
before
number
the
two,
block.
if I was a strict diet, I'd be under 6 right now.
Jeff tried
Your
to help you out.
AOC1
I
numbers?
can eat much better. Dude, I can eat
So you won
way
that.
better
I
than I
like
eat
that
now.
shit.
Like,
That's
if
collusion.
I was, dude, if I
What are your AOC numbers?
AOC numbers?
That's collusion. I should have called.
It's New York.
Well, I mean, technically,
What, 3?
Yo, check it out. These guys got the same
And you
value
said
both of
hand
us. To
pre-flop.
both of us.
No, if I
Isn't
had,
that crazy?
if I had,
I just had the queen. I folded.
strict for the last 3 months, my number would be under 6. So I got ways to go.
I checked.
Trainwreck trying to keep this pot from blowing up.
My
He's
goal
just
is
going to
stick
check,
to
snap,
it.
call, check, snap, call.
Hands were required by 5, their clubs, 5.
Okay, he's got one more snap call to go, and he gets to
He
chop
don't
this
believe
pot.
it. He don't believe it. Gonna call him, I think. That bet is small enough for him to get in there. Yeah, if he had bet like 25 or 30,000, I would say Jeff wouldn't call him. But whoa, wait a second. Oh, he folded.
Oh, fuck, we have the same goddamn hand.
Nice hand from David, keeping
Wow,
the
nice
aggression
bet
on.
from David, man.
Well, you know, to the winner go the spoils, and
As they say. As they say.
you know, you gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Well, I'll just talk to the chat then. What's up, chat? Let's go, Chase. I mean, shoot. No, Mace. I can't read. Let's go. Let's go, Cadester. That's what it's all about. We got to say what's up to Stephanie. Stephanie, looking good out there.
I expected minimum 60, 70, but I thought that 100 because I thought their satellites were.
Yeah, we'd like to make you the face of the Palm Beach Kennel Club if that's possible.
How many they have last year?
There you go.
70. I thought they'd be more this year.
Like one of your other threes.
I guess.
Well, you had the hard rock 1700.
Yeah.
I was
But
like,
you
I'm
have a shitload of people that didn't make it. You're on Sunday, and you're on Sunday at 2 o'clock.
And then they have a tournament.
Man, Ernest. This guy,
That Harris,
he's uncontrollable. My broadcast partner. Completely out of control.
yeah, but you're just my button. Yeah. You're trying to prove a point.
No, I think so. I wouldn't have done it. I didn't have something.
So here we are now, down to 17 players.
If I went farther, I would have pushed. So I stopped.
19, so 2 tables remaining.
I stopped.
Wow.
Get him
Wow.
deep.
Like I said earlier, in the end, there can be only one.
Yeah,
He
he's
really
a
has
prick.
some.
Monty's
7-2
cursing
suited
you hold
push.
up and you're
You
on
don't
my
say nothing.
case.
You don't say
Yeah.
nothing, and then
He's
Steve
sniffling
says
in the
something, and you're
bathroom.
on him.
Yeah.
Because he can handle it.
No.
Quote,
See, before,
Allegedly.
before he was trying to be nice because he was in a lot of pain. Now he's taking the medication.
G with the
and
sick,
he's
sick
drugged up,
do, baby.
And he just says whatever he
You
wants.
can't call that. I don't blame him. David picking up on the table cues here.
Give a fucks are gone.
Noticing the
So
trend.
now they're gone.
I got a permit for this.
A carry permit.
Definitely some blinds to be stolen, you know. Gotta be very aware of that present situation. It's really hard to pick up on it, but
Although I did
when you're in the mix. From here, it's super easy to see.
I have my big 10 grand
It's
there.
really kind of my fault.
Cade under the gun with the 10 deuce. Doyle Brunson's going to fold it immediately.
Is that a we tolerate Steve
Goes
Love?
all the way around to Skip with the ace 9
I think that's what I get. People say
of
I
clubs.
think they're interchangeable the word.
Under the gun +2. He's going to pump it up, make it 7 G's. Wait, it's got to be 8. Yeah, there it is.
Does that count?
Min click, as they say in the on the interwebs. And over to G with 6s. Puts in 12,000. That didn't seem right. Okay, so he made it 12. That was not a min click to 8. Okay. Flop comes 10, 6, ace. G picks up trip 6s, El Diablo, and Skip with his top pair. Oh boy. Not looking good for the old Skipster. Skip to Malou.
How many?
15,500.
G's counting up some chips. Thinking about how much he can get out of this guy. Slides in 50K like it ain't no big deal.
You got pocket 10s, set of 10s.
And Skip is going to fold.
I knew you hit a set with that bullshit.
It's a
over
good
there.
check
I
here
think I
from
got a
G.
better ace. Yeah.
I had my
Good thing
Skip
Skip
calls
can't hear.
shenanigans that he hit a set. Rightfully so. Oh, 3-6. Okay. Shoot, we're at 3-6 Mafia. Academy Award winners?
See you later.
Doper than ever?
You can point that out to all your friends. See, this is what
Hypnotize minds?
Instead of just smooth calling, maybe I'll get lucky.
Cade the computer, cool as a cucumber, makes the correct call.
I thought that if you had an ace king, you might have got frisky. And if
The
you
personification
didn't, I was happy to take what I had.
of a computer.
Well, thank you. You took it easy. I appreciate it.
Oh, I took it easy.
Ace
Here
10
comes the bully. Here comes the bully.
under the gun.
Bully,
Steve's
bully,
going to
bully.
ship it all in with 36K. He's yet to lose an all in. My man Steve
How many sets you had today?
is currently undefeated going all in.
Really? I've had
He's
about
made a
5
few.
sets.
He's
Because
made
you
a
know how
few.
it runs, right?
And Fish here is asking for a count. He's got a queen jack of diamond.
Except for when he had the aces and ran into the strong nine.
And this is all happening on Cade's big blind, but he cannot call. Heads up here. Justin picks up
all by himself, didn't he?
2 yaks. No ace for Steve. He's going to need one. Doesn't get there. Jack's hold up.
See you, Steve-O.
Steve is gone. I guess I jinxed him with that whole undefeated going all in here. But he did go all in a lot of times.
All right, Skip. Pretty rude.
That was the final one.
I like that meme, yeah.
Some of them are really morbid too. People have talked about their kids, dying, and then the next one they said that was pretty fucking
El Cato in the small blind, taking off his hat, showing his the full head of hair.
Your algorithm must be guiding you there. I get the lighthearted, funny ones.
Well, they are funny, but they're definitely not always.
Not that one.
Did you tell her about your blood sugar level, Ernest? Did you tell her about your levels?
The majority of them are not.
Yeah.
12 and 8.
It's just when
You didn't tell her about the levels?
See him, I'm like,
You can't forget
I'm
that.
like,
Yeah.
well,
No, I'm talking about your sugar levels. No? What are you drinking? What are you eating right now? What is going on with you? Stop. What kind of soda is that? Coke what? With what? Diet? Oh my goodness, Big Perm.
Big
What are
worm.
you doing?
I need caffeine.
You can't have that.
I know.
Have some coffee, dude.
I don't drink coffee.
We'll start drinking coffee.
I don't like coffee.
Ay, 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 folks. What am I going to do with this guy, this most ridiculous person? Did you bring chips to eat on the broadcast? Get out of here. Oh, my God.
Hear it now? Better?
Folks, let me know if you could hear Ernest eating chips while commentating. You are hysterical.
Brunson's his favorite hand. R.J. Barrett. So he has number 11.
Cade with another good fold. Hold the phone. Cade had another good fold. Fish has top pair, as they say in the streets. You know, it's slang for...
Which streets talking about? What streets?
You know, the streets that I read about.
Wow.
Takes it down. Skip's getting beat up a little bit so far.
You're ridiculous.
I didn't know what you had.
I am ridiculous, but compared to you, I'm like a Buddhist monk.
I was like, that's a great flop.
So what am I? Mormon?
You're out there, man. Everybody can hear that. Chat, can you please help me out, please? Just ask the chat. Oh, Luca Brazzi.
Luca Brunson.
Doyle Brunson.
Like Italian people.
I'm Italian.
That's why I said that, dummy.
G with the 10-9 suited.
If it wasn't black, I would only be Italian, actually.
Me too. If I wasn't Italian, I'd want to be black.
Bull crap.
Or Trinidadian. Can I be like black Trinidadian?
Of course you can.
That's what I want to be.
Well, it's 2025. You can be who you want.
Okay, I choose black Trinidadian. That's it. Settled. 10 for G. He's got the top pair. And Trainwreck got a pretty decent hand here. Pair of fives with some stuff working. No. Huh? No, I don't want to contribute to this noise rattling. 20,000 for G. 20,000? That's a lot of thousands.
20,000.
That's how much they. That's how much it costs to make the Blair Witch Project.
And trying to amass profit too.
Yeah.
Terrible movie though.
Chris Rock had a funny joke about that. For those of you who know about the Blair Witch Project, do you remember it? Chris Rock joke. Oh, you're not a fan of Chris Rock.
I'm not, but
did
he has,
you
well,
listen to his
But he has
stuff?
moments. He has moments.
He's like, they said they made the Blair Witch Project for $20,000. He's like, I saw that movie. He's like, somebody's walking around with $18,000 in their pocket. It's so true.
It's funny. That's funny. You remember that I don't like Chris Rock. Remember that.
Of course, I remember everything you say. Ernest Christiansen.
That was, dude. I think that sparked the whole like debate about Will Smith, right? Will Smith, right? Yeah, that was it.
What?
That sparked the debate about Will Smith actually that one time. That's why it came up. And he got slapped.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that for a second. Ace Queen.
Fun times.
Ace Queen. Fish versus David.
Do you like Chris Rock?
Yes.
Do you consider him your favorite comedian?
No.
Bill Burr.
George Carlin.
Mine too. He's my top three, definitely. So, top four. So, I have a top four. My number one's Eddie Murphy. But then 2 through 4 is interchangeable. It's George Carlin, Rich Pryor, and Dave Chappelle.
All right.
Good list, right?
Very good.
Number 5 is Cat Williams.
Cat's amazing.
Bill Burr's my top 10 now. I did a podcast 2 years ago about that, and Bill Burr was in my normal mentions. I changed that. He's my top 10.
Yeah, I understand. My friend's really good. Really is really into the Bill Burr. I personally.
He's very authentic.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of his comedy.
Why?
I don't relate to anything he says.
That's different. So like, people are like, oh, you like only black comedians?
He's
So,
from
yeah.
Boston. I can't stand people from Boston. I
That's
can't
true.
stand their
Yeah,
ac-
that plays a large part because you know.
I don't like their accent. I don't like what they have to say, and I don't listen
You're
to
mean. Oh my God. You are mean.
it. I am.
No.
It's okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Be mean.
Plenty other people. Nobody from Boston needs to like me. It's fine.
Holding.
Cade, the ice cream man.
Ah.
Chop it up. You guys are wasting our time here. I could have just told them 30 minutes ago.
Take that back.
Chop it up. Save us the time.
I just was
I have to modify my list probably.
determined not to fold. For some reason,
I
I'm
see
so
that.
Stupid, but
To
I
what?
just was like, you got ace king, you got to show.
My comedian list. I have to modify.
I mean,
And that's what you were thinking.
So I had a list. I did a podcast on this actually a
yeah,
couple
I
years
went
ago.
all in on the
Okay.
flop.
And I think if I look back at my list now, I probably would make some changes.
Yeah.
Mostly my bottom six. My bottom five anyway.
Change you can believe in.
Yeah, that's a slogan one time. Remember?
Yes, we can.
Or as he said at one time, during Thanksgiving, yes, we cran.
What? Yes, we can.
Yeah, Thanksgiving, cranberry.
All about that based.
Yeah. He's cute, actually.
Who?
It is like Megan Trainor.
Oh, yeah.
She's cute.
Do you have like a bucket you could dump this out in? Here, dump it into a cup. Everybody can hear it. It's a crinkling of a chip bag. It's impossible. It's not possible. Dump it out on a piece of paper.
It's inconceivable.
Inconceivable. Hey. G with aces. G has aces, folks.
He does.
The ones. The big boys. He's manifesting.
What's wrong?
And it looks like they're in a good position to hold. This guy is just on fire, man. Like, I don't know how else to say it. I've said it 1,000 different ways.
25.
You know what I mean, Ernest? How can I say it? I don't speak no other languages. Eminem.
In 1,001 ways.
Man, these ants are on a prowl, baby.
See more?
These ants are marching.
I'm gonna check that one out, Mike.
Huh?
I'm gonna check that one out.
Aces. Wow.
Which aces did you have? I had one. You tell me what they were.
I don't know, but you'll see it.
Luca's so smooth. Look at him.
You can see it in 10 minutes.
Luca is very smooth.
Right?
My wife just told me it's either Cade
black
playing
one and a red
poker
one, I can tell you
or she's taking the kids. Ooh, tough decision. I tend to go with the kids, but if he doubles up one more time, you know what I mean?
That's messed up, even for you, Sal.
If he doubles up one more time, just one more
I
time,
always had the flush draw with the ace and the hearts.
then I'm gonna say to you,
Royal flush draw.
That's what I didn't want.
bon voyage, baby. It's me and the Cadester, and we're going to Vegas.
Well, I mean, you can also watch on demand, too, also.
Not leaving. Not leaving.
I don't want to break up homes, though. Come on.
Yeah, don't break up homes. Don't
Happy
break
wife,
up
happy
homes.
life.
That's right.
Happy spouse.
But this
happy
Cade,
house.
But this Cade run comes once in a lifetime.
Okay, Eminem.
That's all. You know, that's gonna be on camera.
How am I
now.
Eminem?
What?
Once in a
Hands low.
lifetime.
I didn't kill him.
I think they call him a lot of shit. Miss Tommy?
Oh, lose yourself in the moment.
Holding.
You better never let it go. You only get one chance.
All in with draft. By the way, Eli.
Yes, Eli. I love
rapped
Eli.
that song last week on and during his dance last week.
Dude. I'll tell you what. No, Eli started it, but my man Logan's gonna take it to the whole next level. Dog.
They're good kids, man. They are.
No, Logan's gonna take it to that next level.
He will. He will.
Remember at the that concert that we went to, and he got off on stage and he was like, hold up, I want to tell everybody a joke.
Oh yeah.
And he made everybody quiet down and he told the joke. It was like funny, but the lead singer was like, how funny is it that we're by far not the most talented person on this stage? And Logan was dancing like crazy, dude. He was doing, you know how he can do like all those little spin flips and stuff?
Yeah.
Oh man, my man was.
Oh yeah, that was actually, you know, it was the concert of the band that actually does the theme song for this stream.
Yeah, Sista, Twisted Sista is the name of the song. What's the name?
No Name song.
No Name Ska Band.
Yeah. Shout out to Andres, of course.
Shout out to No Name Ska Band and our boy Andres.
How many you got there, young fella?
The trumpet player. I'm sorry, trombone. He's on the trombone.
They're very good live though.
Oh no.
Oh dude, they rocked it.
Gotta push it in.
Oh, you
G here
There it
can't
is,
make
what
the
I
call.
said.
I'm sorry. G here made the call. Trying to knock out the Cadester under the gun, but the deuce holds true. Cade doubles up with the 7 deuce, takes it all the way down to Chinatown, baby. 9-7, 7 deuce. Cade's going nowhere. That was a slick little move there. Zane, that's going a little too far, dude, but I get it. I understand. Cade 7 do.
They're on break now, right?
They are on break. They're going to color up.
We back on minutes or what?
Yeah, they ain't going. I mean, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
I'm good. I'll leave when I got to use the restroom. Use the restroom. Holy, cancel the plans! Only Cade can take a 7 deuce and double up with it against the chip leader who's been knocking everybody out. You know what I mean, guys? How do you even know that it's going to happen? That's crazy. Cade's going to take a stroll, everybody. If you're looking to say hello, now's the time, 30 minutes ago. Blow up his phone. Let him know you're rooting for him.
Logan, we have to race. Hold on.
Here, go ahead. Let's do a little AMA.
AMA what?
Ask me anything.
Oh, that's what it means.
Yeah, dude. Yo, AMA time. What do you want to know? That's Luca. That's Logan.
Logan's, Logan's.
Brilliant.
Ask me anything. Anything about my A1C is fine.
Ask Ernest about his sugar levels. Who's a better dancer, Michael Jackson or Taylor Swift?
Really?
Well, you can make an argument.
There's no argument there.
Thank you.
Wait, is that like a knock on what I said about Taylor Swift being like in a...
Indirectly.
You better watch yourself, okay?
The real story here is that Cade has been making all the right moves. He's still involved. The crowd loves him. We love him. Everybody's rooting for him. He's got the whole county behind him.
Yep. Also, I need a haircut.
Yes, I need a haircut. That's all right. All good.
Want to go full screen for a moment?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
So, yeah.
So this is the time.
By the way,
of the
I'm not that
stream.
short, but he's really is that tall.
I feel like when we're doing this, we just need to just give it a second. Let there be dead air.
Okay. Go.
Just let it happen. Don't get worried.
Shh.
Don't shush me.
Shh.
You
It's a
can't
fan. The
every
fan's
time-
doing that.
Every time you shush me, it just takes longer to get back into the spot.
I'm not trying to say anything.
You can say little things.
Okay.
Nice and slowly. Just say things like,
Dead air.
let's bake in this.
Making the glory of the Moneymaker Tour.
Folks, today is our Wednesday, our 130 deep stack. We have a celebrity named Cade. He's kind of come out of nowhere.
Cade is a celebrity. I like it.
I mean, have we ever seen this many people in the chat?
Like
all
this?
with one.
Cade fan club here.
Yeah, all with one thing in mind. Cade's going to win.
So, Nasty White Male asks, what tournaments are streamed? Well, we stream on Wednesdays, Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. All.
Slow down. You're doing too much.
I said Wednesday,
Doing too
Thursday,
much.
Friday, and Saturday. All the day tournaments. And we typically start the stream after the first break. Typically.
Is he asking about when the breaks are?
Guess what tournaments are streamed? I'm asking him what time you start normally.
Oh, what time?
What tournaments are streamed?
Oh, what tournaments? Oh, okay.
AMA.
Thursdays are Omaha.
Yeah,
that's for
PML,
sure.
Yes, fun.
Yeah, you guys can ask us anything.
Yeah.
We'll talk in our NPR voices, nice and softly. Just kind of let it bake right here. Today's the 1:30, Wednesday.
No questions, guys, about my A1C?
What are your levels again?
6.8.
I want to do the joke again. Can I do the joke?
Go ahead. ALC, go ahead.
Okay, so you went. So what did you start with?
Well, the last time I went to the doctor, 3
Uh-huh.
months ago, it was at an 8.1.
And now
8.2, actually. No, 8.2 went up.
And now what are you at?
6.8.
8.1 to 6.8.
Yeah.
Only if she 5-3. Is that good? Is that good?
No.
Okay.
No. The AOC joke was better than that one, actually.
The AOC. What's your AOC number?
The AOC number is District 4.
Stop! No clapping.
Mike, I can be happy.
Yes. No, you can't. You can be happy, but you have to just totally dial down the emotional outbursts.
And that's why Emil asked, why does the grilled cheese cost $9? What's in it? Cheese and butter.
Bread doesn't count.
What's in it? It's not. You don't put what's in the bread. Not
put
the
butter?
bread is on outside of what's in.
You put butter inside of your grilled cheese?
What's inside the bread, right? Can you guys disclose what percent of your paychecks is for gambling?
Mm-hmm.
Me? Well, again, depends what you consider gambling. Do you consider sports betting gambling? Yes. Do you say pay poker?
Why are you ruining my quiet time with your absurdity?
Because they're asking. We're doing an AMA, bro. We're doing an AMA. They're asking questions.
Whoa!
Ask me anything.
Ernest, just let it bake.
Okay, let it bake.
Just let the whole thing
Okay.
bake.
So to answer your question, less than 1%. Because I do small parlays. I'm cheap. I'm cheap and frugal at my old age.
Okay.
Thank you, Caesar. Anything else you want to ask me, Caesar?
My percentage is 0.
You don't gamble at all? Why?
But before I had a child, I would say 100%.
Seriously?
No.
Okay.
But a lot of it. I mean, I don't care. I don't know. I take shots here and there.
Hi, in Florida.
Hi. Bye.
Wait,
but she's saying bye.
I don't know what she's bye for.
You're saying bye? Like you're leaving it?
I don't know. We're waiting.
And do you want to see the table? Or do you want to see the video?
Show the video now.
See? That's what's going on. We're not missing anything,
We're
guys.
just waiting for the break to end here.
Yeah, we're just hanging out. Talking about poker. Poker-related subjects like Cade. And this guy, G, who's got a fan and a whole bunch of chip stacks sitting in seat 2. And our good friend Keymont, who's a dealer,
who no longer has a beard anymore.
Shaved.
Because he messed it up. I found a full story about that.
Shaved off his beard.
Yeah.
Oh, not much. Yeah. Sorry, that was a little too loud.
Yeah, hi. He just shaved his beard off apparently because he made a mistake last night doing his beard. And he tried to goatee and that didn't work out either. So I told him, "Why just shave all your head off, man? Be like me."
Well, I offered to make lightning bolts out of like the mishap.
He
I was
told
like,
you
I'll just do lightning bolts, like
I imagine he told you no. I imagine he said
like
no. Sal,
goatee
bad
lightning
idea.
bolt up into.
What? What are you talking about?
Who, me?
No, that doesn't make any sense.
What does? What are we talking
The
about?
lightning bolt and the goatee. How many people usually play in the weekday tournaments? If I give a ballpark figure, probably between 50 and 80 during the week. The weekends, obviously, the Friday tournament's the biggest one of the week. We draw about 180 to 200 on that one, honestly. Are you going to allow you to try to play poker? Yeah, if you want. Look, when the kids get older, do it healthy.
No, but right now.
Right now, no.
Okay, so I've incorporated a game that I've played with my daughter called the Ace King Queen game.
Shout out to Lily, by the way. Hi, Lily.
Yeah?
Hey, Lil, if you're watching the replay, which you won't be, but it's okay.
We should make her do it.
Have you ever heard of the Ace King Queen game?
No.
It's great for children. It's actually great for players who are first starting out that are trying to learn poker. So basically, you play against somebody with only 3 cards, Ace, King, and Queen.
Okay.
Each get a card, and there's a small blind and a big blind, and one person bets. Or no, there's an ante. One person has to ante up, small blind, big blind, and there's only one bet.
Okay.
One person bets, you can either call or fold. And the other person has a chance to either bet or fold,
That's interesting.
and that's all you get, right?
That's interesting.
Yeah. And then basically what it is that it makes you realize that if you want to win, you have to divvy up your game perfectly 33% of the time. And that's a general rule when you're learning poker, because in every position, with all of your hands, if you're playing completely perfectly so that players don't know how to get value, you want to divvy up your calls, folds,
Right.
in a similar manner.
You know what game I'm surprised that really took off in a big way?
What?
And I wish it did? Pineapple.
Oh no, it's very popular in other casinos.
Yeah, but I think it's a phenomenal game.
Ann can't hear us. Do we need to talk louder?
Yeah,
Ann?
and honestly, you on YouTube? Wow. Because someone was saying the same thing about Facebook. We checked it was and Facebook was an issue, but YouTube was not a problem.
But we were talking really low for a second
on purpose. Because this one here has me, you know.
We just want to listen.
Bacon in the moment.
Listen, no. You don't
No.
understand.
You said bacon in the moment.
Understand.
You said bacon in the moment.
Right, but you don't understand what that means now, obviously. So I want to explain it to you. In order for us to create, we must be in the right frame of mind.
Didn't come out across the line.
Nasty white male asks, is the payout better on Friday? Yes, by far. The field is bigger. It's the same buy as this one. It's just a bigger field, bigger guarantee. I would say the average for first place on Fridays are like somewhere between $5,000 and $7,000, maybe. Right?
I would say so.
Right.
At least, probably double.
Yeah.
160 players, something like that. I don't know. I'm just making up numbers as I go along. But here's the truth of it. Wednesdays are a great tournament. Fridays are going to have a little bit more people. But here's the one thing. Double points, when it's that double point weekend, it's worth the trip, folks.
I agree.
Because, man, do we get some people here.
We do. Our next multi is in July, right? I don't think I'm multi in June. I think July's the next multi.
Our next multi-table tournament.
It's in July, I believe.
What are you talking about?
Multi-table, like monthlies.
Oh, our end of the month thing.
$300. Well, that's technically the beginning of the month because it's the first weekend of the month.
Oh yeah.
I think July's the next one, I believe.
Okay, sweet.
I think we've taken a month off since the Moneymaker and everything else has happened since then.
Right now, it's so cute.
Yeah, we don't stream night tournaments, honestly. If you see us on a stream at nighttime, it's normally the daytime tournament we're streaming still. That's going into the night. We never really, very, very rare do you see us stream a night tournament. Very, 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 I mean very rare. Like once, like probably every 2 years, if that. That's how rare it is. Round Poker said there's a tournament series near Tampa which has a pineapple tournament coming up. Oh my God. That's awesome. I honestly, if I didn't have responsibilities here, I may drive up there just to play that tournament. Like, no joking.
Raise Ace 20.
You fancy yourself a pineapple player?
I think it's a fun game. This idea of having a third card, or you can get rid of one of your cards on the flop. You know what I mean? It's a little more nuance to the game. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you.
That's all. It's something different. It
Well, well said. Well said. Well put.
Dealing as long as we have, you know, for the last, you know, how long now? I've been dealing. Well, I've been dealing 12 years, but been here 22.
Let's talk about the squeeze real quick.
Right here?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so ace queen for Jeff. David.
In the small blind. Trainwreck in the small blind.
He's all in, right?
Well, I'm glad you knew because
Is he all in?
I looked at my hand.
Well, G raised, and now Jeff is squeezing G.
Jeff's all in. Jeff's all in.
Yes, he is.
Yeah,
all
no,
in.
they didn't let me know. Sorry. I like the name.
G now officially put in the pressure cooker.
Well, good luck to me.
But what about the crock pot?
That's just a move I'd expect you to do. For some reason.
Interesting.
You know,
Sorry, Ann. I know that happens sometimes.
What do you have? Oh my God! Just so you know, I'm not fucking around here. I mean, I don't know what I have until I look at my hand. Hell, I don't even know what I'm gonna do till I look at it.
yeah, I don't know. I just had a feeling.
Nope.
Turns out it was right.
You heard that too?
It's almost like you got a very sensitive microphone.
Yeah, so was I.
Sensitive.
Similar to that.
Yeah, we're poker. We apologize, man. I think we're going to take the month off for now. We've been doing a lot of tournaments the last 2 months, especially Moneymaker. I know there's a big bar poker tournament coming here. I think this coming Sunday also on top of that, which kind of got in the way as well. So, but we're back and running on July. Schedule program, of course.
I only hit it once.
Rob, we were always chiming in. I know that you play. I'm trying to put a face to a name.
I want to meet Ann in Florida. That's what I want to meet. She's so straight. She's so sweet.
We know Ann in Florida. She just hasn't been here in a while. But if she came, we would know exactly. We'd be like, oh, you're our Ann in Florida. Train with the ace, 9, Sid.
I feel like we know her. I feel like someone we know.
These razors are getting really big now.
Yeah, people starting to get loosened up a little bit now. Whereas Jeff checked out another pot.
Right after the break, this is the time to stack up here,
Yes,
folks.
you have to. I mean, you have to. This is the time to do it. I agree with you 100%. Good job, Sal, on that assessment.
This is the time you want to start taking down these big blind annies. Man, why is this thing waving like this?
That's probably just the fan doing that to the camera. It's very sensitive.
The fan is?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. That has to stop.
Yeah. Round Poker says he never been to Pbkc. I find it hard to believe, man, but I'm gonna take your word for it. I really do. Because like a lot of these players, like obviously, like I just like you feel it's not like people that I know that I've talked to on a regular basis, and we've built relationships here with people on the stream and people. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm naive in that way, you know. But the rapport between the players and us over the years, and even on the stream now, has been phenomenal. I enjoy it. This is the best part of doing the stream is I can talk to you guys for 4 or 5 hours, and while we're having fun watching this game, you know, so much fun. So we got 2 to the flop here: aces versus jack 3. So flop comes 7, 6, 7.
Can I make it? I can't eat another dime.
So G checks. K can go all in. G folds immediately. Surprised K went all in there. Should bet maybe 20,000. I don't know. Maybe you want to drag it out. I get it. Aces are always a secure hand. You think? I always say that aces are the most overrated hands of poker, not because you can't win those hands, because the variance will show that you can win about 60 or 70% of the time. The problem is though, it's getting the right bet in there. You may not profit as much on the hand. I think that's the big issue with aces, you know, in playing that hand. So, but all right, next hand coming up here. Another 14 players left. We start up with 90 to start.
Yeah, for sure.
16,000
So did
raised
Ace
by
again.
Jeff there, train wreck. He's gonna take it down again.
Hitting
So
all
all of a
the
sudden
chips,
now,
too.
Jeff, who was all in a couple times now, slowly chipping up there. I tell you what, he's dangerous with chips. Once you give him chips on the final table, he is absolutely dangerous.
Do you like them suited aces?
Well, actually, I guess I'm not hitting them all. I had the ace queen of clubs. So.
Are they running this table now when it's 10-handed, or are they keeping it nine?
No, 9. They only did that during one of the events for Moneymaker, I think.
Main event, right?
Main event, they
Yeah.
did. Yeah.
They did that.
They did an unofficial final table
Did
of
they
10.
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, but only once.
That's what I'm saying. They only did it for that.
I wonder what the reason was for that.
TV.
Skip an ace 9 on suited rather. He's gonna
I mean,
All in. No, they're
go
gonna
all
do it
in.
for the
Ace 9 suited all in for Skip.
they do that other
Skip!
Moneymaker events?
Some.
Jeff with
Good luck.
train wreck rather. Queen
Thank
10
you, I
offsuit.
appreciate that. Don't look at your card, just fold it.
Actually, I'll fold this.
You fold or call?
Really
Which
to-
one?
to
I
call
don't
this
care
bet.
as long as I win.
This one's the one.
I mean, I do care
Ace 9.
for you to call and let me win.
Okay. I get
He's getting some thought
a lot
though,
of
at least,
rules
though. I think
there
he'll
with
fold
this.
this. I'll be shocked if he calls this, honestly. Yep, there we go. David,
I didn't look. Skip. I just
well, he fish rather.
I
folds,
can't
fold
help
to
you,
the end.
Skip.
Justin with 10 deuce offsuit. Then fold G 9-6 fold as well too.
Checking.
Cade all in the call with King
He's having
8.
a date with himself
Yeah,
right
he's
now.
thinking.
He doesn't have chips to call this though. But King 8
That's his
suited.
thinking face.
He's really behind this one. He's gonna call anyway. He's gonna call anyway. King 8 suited. There's ace 9, so someone needs to spike something. He's not far behind though, but he needs help. Because the flop comes out 8, 5, 6, 4. So flush draw. Ace on the lead. Nope, Cade is out. So ace high takes that down. So Cade is eliminated. Cade, thanks for playing, man. It was a lot of fun.
Good game. Take care, bud.
It's a gutsy call by Cade. I think he made a calculation. You know, he was in the blind. He wanted to keep wasting money, and he figured, okay, let's see what play it out here. What happens here? But that's what happens though sometimes.
You're gonna make him
Team
throw
heads
his
up.
back out trying to reach
So
the
we're down to
goddamn chip.
13 players left now. This final, soon be final table. G right now currently with more than quarter inch chips in play in this table. Of course, this is the full story. We do have on the table going right now.
Anybody
Next door.
5-5 or less, you know.
We're down 13 players left in this 130 buy-in
I think the only person truly that's comfortable dealing at this table.
event. We do every single Wednesday. Which, by the way, like I said, it's been. This tournament has actually been one of the more
Just tilt the fucking table up.
growing tournaments we've had on a roster of events we do every week. We used to average 40 to 50 players, entries a tournament, and now all of a sudden we're getting today 90, almost double the number now. That's pretty amazing though. So this is actually one of the better growing tournaments we've had now in our arsenal. And thanks to you guys, of course, on the stream, you guys come and play, the staff. And of course, Joey Dolan's our tournament director, doing a fantastic job and whatnot. So, yeah. As Sal's talking while I'm talking, very rude by him. You're a rude guy, rude guy, rude guy, rude guy.
Where's
Welcome back.
Cade? What happened?
Cade's out. He got eliminated. He went up against Skip had ace. Skip had ace 9 suited versus King 8 suited. Skip went all in, under the gun. Everybody folded around him. Cade woke up with ace, King 8.
What?
And he called King 8 suited.
And he lost?
Yeah.
And he's gone?
It's a gutsy call, but I
Did
would
all
have
the viewers leave?
I don't know. I haven't seen.
Ah,
I haven't heard peeps
come
since it happened.
on.
It just happened too.
Why? Well, thanks, Mace, and everybody else that was saying, let's
Hanging
go,
out and hanging and
Cade.
banging.
Hanging and banging.
Hanging and banging right there. Uh-huh.
I think you're a little loud right now, like in the headphone. Is that just me? I think that's just me.
I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
it's just my
How's this? Is better?
No. I want you to talk the way you want to talk.
Oh,
Volume,
okay.
recording,
But I'm
not
not too loud.
recording.
Too loud. You know what I'm saying?
No. You're good.
Okay.
You keep ripping it. This is my headphones.
This is a crazy story I'm reading here.
What is it?
Apparently, 5. Hold on. A diving disaster. Hold on.
I don't know what Trainwreck has here.
So 5 men will
With Dave,
suck
Skip,
to the
and
bottom of
Just.
the ocean inside a pipe near Trinidad and Tobago. What?
Always keep a bandana. I do it here too. Right? I always keep a bandana. It's wet.
Like Mario?
Right? Cool you down.
Like Luigi?
Yeah.
It's got sucked into a pipe. Where do they come out?
Next large. Okay, define large, because again, the Fridays have always big, large events. Like we get the guarantee.
When's the next big, beautiful tournament?
So if you're talking like something like the ilk of the Moneymaker, then that's not gonna be for a while. I think the next Moneymaker is October, right?
July.
Is the Moneymaker in July for real?
No, but that's our next big tournament.
Yeah, the next multi is in July.
Yep.
Of course, that's the $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee we do every month. Outside of this month coming up, but is it all in call here?
Classic.
Ace King versus Jacks.
Classic.
A spike action here for Justin needs. Does he get it? Ooh, set of Jacks. Oh.
The opposite.
Oh,
of a spike.
oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's all she wrote. Justin's gone.
David takes it down to Chinatown.
You been to Chinatown before? Of course you have. From New York.
I figured you had Broadway cards.
There's so many different Chinatowns too.
There is. There is.
That's why you just say that. So we're down to 12 people.
No. Should have 12.
Man, he did? That's not even legal.
Oh, we were 6 and 6.
We were 6 and 6.
Oh, okay. Well, then we don't get a.
I guess only Black Magic could take out the computer. The large language model personified. The most popular player in the stream. What could have been?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I don't even know if Skip realizes what he just did.
Yeah, that was the best.
So when you knock out Cade, do you got like a
Well, the tens were
a one-round penalty? How does that work?
I felt bad
no,
for that
no,
kid.
I
He
had the
wasn't
king,
very
queen of clubs in that hand.
Ooh, speaking of one-round penalty.
Sorry, fella.
I wanted to call. But
Sorry, doesn't
that's
cut
right,
it,
you talked
buddy.
about that.
You need blood. You might be the chip leader.
Was there an
Ooh.
exposed card?
Yeah, king 7. King of clubs, 7 of spades.
Thanks.
All right, so that's just a warning. So what do? We do a warning first?
For yes.
Hand exposures. So you get one warning?
Yeah. Back in my day when I was tournament director, we would go warning and then we follow up procedure.
I was in a tournament where if you flip up your hand, doesn't matter, it's just a one-round penalty.
Yeah.
Oh, but this, but that, but this, but that, but and I don't care.
You know what? I'm kind of
Keep your cards down. Give them to the dealer.
I think
without
also
exposure.
I think also when it comes to that situation, like because we are probably different customers. Now things probably changed since I've
You
done
seem
it.
pretty confident though.
Maybe they go straight to the penalty now, but
I don't know.
because tournament
I
rules,
don't know. I do
because
not know.
tournament rules are pretty black and white. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah. 100%.
so comfortable. Dude, I was
Train
going
Rick
all
with
in.
the ace-10 on the button.
Every time I had to go make a move, I had to go all in.
All of a sudden, Jeff is
You look so
making up some
comfortable.
ground here. I just said it a little while ago. When he has chips to the final table, he's dangerous.
And I took fourth.
Oh, he's always dangerous.
Yeah.
He's very
Raised
crafty.
there. Yeah, very much so. One of the best players in this room.
7 grand.
Wow.
What's Fish gonna do? Keep himself on this. This is what you call this.
22.
I mean, the best part
This
is
is chip stacks two. I can't see his hand.
Well, it's a fishy raise. No
It
pun
is,
intended.
but he's behind. He's way behind right now.
I mean, even suited.
Yep.
I don't like it. I had king 8.
And his chip stack is not all justify him calling that. because-
He had 2 live ones though.
In the World
Yeah,
Series.
of course,
The
but
day
his
after,
chip stack isn't
I
that
took
big
the
to
second
where
in a
you know you
multi-tournament.
commit a
They
good chunk of
threw
your stack.
chip leader at the final table.
You're gonna be pressed to go on to regardless of what happens on the flop. You're gonna be pressed to go all in.
I had ace king against king 8 of clubs.
You could make that call all day if you
You gotta
want.
make big picture.
And it
I
did
am
knock
thinking
me out,
big
but
picture. He's got 140,000 units. He's the big blind. It's $14,000 for the units to call. He's good. He is well within his rights to call. He could fold there too if he thinks Jeff's got a good hand, unless he thinks he's being fishy.
If you had 100, did you once
Which
or twice?
ace-10 isn't necessarily being fishy. I mean, he made the right read. Jeff was raising with a good hand.
today, yeah, right.
Not today.
Real dollars.
Real dollars, you're one of your best.
Could have
wins.
easily
It's
been
like
king
100
queen though.
160.
Yeah, 160.
Wow.
Could have easily been Jack 9.
I have no idea.
Good luck, good luck.
All in.
In my humble opinion, Skip's going to push it. Under the gun, short-handed here. Ace 9 is a strong hand.
But my best was 60.
You know, there's only 5 people at the table now, Ernest.
Yep.
So your hand strength goes up.
56.
Yep.
Ace-
Odds to increase.
I mean, I used to keep track a lot more.
Yeah.
But I have 1.2 that isn't on Random Mob.
Well,
I couldn't let my ex-wife know.
Oh, shoot. Fish is picking up a big hand in the small blind.
I mean, I was
And he
paying
folds.
God knows as it was,
Oh, my
and taking care of everything.
To Skip's Ace 9. What are you waiting for, Fish? Oh, my God.
10. Keep 10.
I guess because it's Skip, he just wanted to give him a lot of respect.
Bad way there.
But
That's a bad way.
Yeah,
fold Ace Queen in the small blind kind of respect, that's
If you really wanted to fight.
that's a lot of respect.
Lot of respect.
Let's just put it that way.
How much?
Hold on.
10 each?
Well, I don't know.
It's a ton of six, ton of,
No, 20 each, man.
20 each? All right. That's,
ton of respect.
Stop me, I'll tell you.
what is it, 10?
A lot.
That's $200.
I can't do it. That's it. I'm done.
Oh, I know. That's
Yeah.
I never did it before. I don't know why I tried now. 29%
Skip's
of the
gonna take
chips
care of
are
it.
owned by
Oh, we're
Jay.
going to pay out. We're gonna just keep
28% are owned by
Yeah, but
Yeah,
David.
can you cover me?
We don't have any cash.
Tell them to
We don't have any
suck it
cash.
or take a
So
20
just
out.
you gotta
Only
cover
5-handed.
We'll give it back to you.
Looks like they're going to be paying the bubble. Oh, we're at 10-handed. I'm sorry.
We got cash
I mean,
right here.
there's 10 players, so they're going to pay the bubble.
Somebody up there. If Michael's
9
part of
get
it, he
paid.
can
We're
float
waiting
the
for
whole
one more
goddamn
player to
table.
get knocked out to get to the final table. So instead of going hand for hand, players elect to pay the bubble. This way we can speed up the process. It's the move, folks. Trust me when I tell you, there's a little bit of time of people passing money around, which I can't even see. I think it's money. I don't even know what's going on. Maybe somebody owes somebody for lunch. That's my assumption. But anyways, we're going to get this thing cooking.
All right, let's go.
So now the next person that gets knocked out will go home happy.
Turned over a leaf, man. You used to not ever do that.
He was the first one to
What's
suggest
that?
it here.
I know, but you used to not ever do that.
Well,
It was a long time ago.
I
But
don't give a fuck anymore. I mean,
What is this? Thumbs up
part
for
of it is
you
no.
did it-
Let
you
me
did
tell
it
you what it
several
was.
times.
Depends who it
Let me
Just
tell you.
$10.
Right, let me tell you
Waiters?
why it
Put my
was
headphones
for
on.
so long.
Take my headphones off.
If there was
Be
anybody
really quiet.
that I had
Okay, 2
an
words.
honest relationship with, I don't care who
Tournament.
it was, what the money was. I could have been in last place and being offered second place money. I was not giving up a dime for those people. Now, I have come to terms with a lot of that and have decided that it's not
For
worth
10,
it.
Mike.
Can I take it?
And more people
I
here
did not
will
know
enjoy
that.
the game more if they get the lead knowing that
Big
they got
news,
$100
folks.
in the basket.
I'm just kidding. There's no news at all.
So if you're going to be, not that I am, but I am.
Stop
If you're gonna be
rhyming
an
all the timing?
ambassador of the game,
All the timing.
you can't be that guy. I mean, if I'm heads up and it's somebody that I
I mean,
want
it
to.
took you a long time to figure that out, though. It did.
Stop rhyming.
No,
I
knew
mean
it
it.
the whole time. I just
Anybody
wasn't
want
gonna
a
do it.
peanut?
No, I'm not saying nothing bad. To him.
No, no, no,
He
it's-
knows. He knows what I'm talking about.
He's going to give you 100
Okay.
when he gets done with the hand.
Yep, of course. You know,
Skip, give him 100.
Skip, give me
No, I give him 100.
Get the motherfucker 100. What you got, damn it?
Give me
For both of
Skip.
for the
Yeah,
three
I'll
of
pay
us.
you back,
Yeah,
I
we're gonna-
promise.
You're going to get it regardless.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll skip out on you.
Preach.
No, I won't.
I'll skip out on you, Skip.
I wouldn't do it.
All right. I moved it to. No. who's
Mike!
not-
What are you doing that for?
Why the hell did you have to play that hand?
What is that for?
I
Am I
understand
the
what
button?
You're the
Yeah,
button.
you're the button.
I like it.
5,000 on the button.
G is coming to the conclusion that he is the button. And he does not have to put in chips. So this is a great day for G.
I was talking about
David under the gun is going to take a look at his hand
Skip
and
what?
quickly
What are you yelling
fold.
me for betting that hand?
No.
Fish, who's folding ace queen. I don't even know what he
Made
can
him
call
fold a
it.
pair.
Ace trade, throw it in the muck,
Well,
buddy.
if you could beat the 10,
That's what he does.
Right.
5-handed hands are stronger. Table's tightened. Skip's going to take advantage, maybe. No, he does not. Jeff gets a walk. He loves
What
it.
do you got? Come on. I don't see nothing.
He said, watch 15 minutes.
Jeff shows a queen
Ace queen
for
again?
no
I
particular
can't.
reason.
I'm not gonna lie about that. I just had queen high, but I would have snapped it.
Jeff would have
I
snapped
would have
called.
snapped it.
because you don't have that many.
No, but it doesn't matter. If I have Jack High, I'm putting chips in for 5
It does not matter what your name is.
regardless, you know. So
Good luck.
I don't know about the rest. I don't know what the rest are.
What's her
I
baby's
think
foot?
no, I told her once.
That baby's
First
foot
time I
is a
ever saw it, I
surfer's
saw a
foot.
dude here that
A
had
surfer.
his kid's footprints right here, and I thought that was the coolest thing.
G here with the 7-3, 7-3 G.
Throw him in the muck.
51,000. Good luck, sir.
And Skip, like I said, seems like he's trying to take advantage of the situation that's going on right now. Trainwreck's got him dominated, but it's really hard for him to call. And that's why you push like this at the moment, folks. Beautifully done by Skip. Not his first rodeo. Probably not even his second or even third rodeo. Perhaps he's on his
You pretty much know where you're
7th or 8th rodeo,
or mid pairs are better.
or even more. A lot of rodeos
Your range
that Skip has gone down
huge there 'cause I don't want to
to.
be one. You know that.
Bought tickets
Just like I would know that if I were in your spot.
in his cowboy hat.
A big rodeo guy, Sal.
Played against his random
What makes you think that?
I don't know. I'm asking questions.
5, 6, and 7s, all that stuff.
I'm just asking questions. What are you, Tucker Carlson?
Tucker Carlson.
Huh? Are you Tucker Carlson? Oh shoot, Skip's doing it again, folks. Ooh, not the third all in a row.
on the count.
This one's got to get called, right? Answer there. It's up. Oh, Fish. Fish decides to take a stab at it.
I hate doing it. I hate
King Jack, pocket eights.
Look at the ace the whole first card, you know, and then peel.
The rodeo enthusiast versus
That's it.
Wait a minute.
the
Wait a minute.
Fish.
Let me think.
Fuck, you didn't
Trip 8, Skip's gone. Third time, not a charm.
Do you have Zell?
You guys you catch up with me sometime.
Are you? Well, are you going to be here Friday? Okay, all right.
I don't know what that means, Steffi Mo. I just don't know what that means.
All right, feel my heart. Feel my heart.
Yeah,
I'll Zell you right now.
Some people say the audio's good. Other people say the audio's low. Check your device. We turned it on our phones. It's blaring.
Yeah, Steffi. Check your audio. Check your device.
Check your device. We just turned it on. It's blaring.
Thanks.
Almost, Skip.
We keep checking it. Check it again, Ernest.
I didn't touch anything.
Come on, no, check it again. Come on.
Check. You mean check the
Check the audio again,
on YouTube, right?
please,
They'll be coming
for our 17th time today.
That's not why they did it, Mike. They just, you got lucky.
Where the heck is this thing?
It's on your phone.
I know. Where is it? His buddy.
YouTube. Starts with a Y, ends with an E.
Good luck, guys.
Where you going?
C3.
Yep.
It's not like you're moving along.
I'm just trying to be polite.
All right, I got you.
Beautiful.
I am
And
beautiful.
I'm
Thank you.
genuine, like I actually mean it.
Because you're
Have nice
beautiful,
eyebrows.
baby.
It's fine. I mean, the audio. I keep
know.
hearing this, but
Audio's fine.
I just played it on YouTube. It's fine. I don't understand why people keep saying this, though.
I don't know. And
Not that I don't
Steffi
believe
Mo,
you.
of all people.
No, I'm going to one.
Steffi Mo, of
Yeah,
all
thank you.
people.
Gabriel's right. Steve Mo always bugging. I agree.
Bugging.
Stop bugging, Steve Mo.
Straight bug.
God. How are you, Stephanie Mo? I miss you. Love you.
We miss you too. Somebody played deuces today, and I immediately ridiculed them.
Are these mine or his?
Those are his.
These are mine.
You'd want that.
We love you, Steffi Mo. Okay. Shut it off. I can't hear myself talk. I don't like it.
Ain't nothing in there. That's why Skip
It's
had to
so
give me
bad.
$20.
It's so bad. I don't know how people
I
can
literally
listen.
got $9 in there
jib.
in my pocket. I didn't come here. It's like I walked out of the house. Thank God I had $140 in the truck for whatever reason in my thing,
my bad.
and then left all my cash.
Too loud.
You're here for one buy.
Yeah.
That's good too.
I needed two. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we saw you earlier.
I don't know. Should we press some buttons here? You want to
might,
press some
'cause you're
buttons?
watching.
Huh?
He watched me because he knows how to do
You want to twist some
We
dials, Big
we
Perm?
just did that, buddy.
Come on, let's press some buttons. Let's
We
twist some
just did that.
dials.
What are we doing?
We're gonna press some buttons.
Chase that light.
How about that?
Kind of going through this little.
But I mean, it sounds fine on the headphone, on the phones. I don't understand.
What
why
about this? What about this? What about that?
I just saw somebody.
Is this good? How about that? Huh?
I just saw somebody.
Hey, what about
Something
Mike?
different to me.
Did you get the same seat?
You got the exact same.
I forgot.
Bottom line is we have a very good-looking final table here,
No, it wasn't a movie. So it was.
and all these players know how to play. It's not terrible, Gabriel, and that's what that's what we're aiming for. Not
He noticed
terrible.
his symptoms was.
You know what I
all
mean?
of a sudden he had these death thoughts. He was.
What are you texting
Any
me?
which way you could
No.
possibly. You know. All
It says
the time.
love.
And that's what I'm kind of going through right now.
I'm assuming
my
it's me.
wife. That's my wife.
Oh, of your life, not of the stream.
Right.
I'm thinking.
Steffi Mo, it's low.
I can't get it out of my head. My wife's like, what is wrong with you? Like,
Wow.
I can't help it. I'm like,
Man.
She goes like, "What? EJ's loud." Dude, calm down, Steffi Mo. Okay, you calm down. Okay, I'm not even talking that loud. Okay, I'm literally just talking. Okay, I'm literally talking.
and she kicked me out. I saw
You're
her
talking,
like
but you
4 or
don't
5
have much
times.
to
She didn't
say.
kick me out, but she goes, what do you want to do? And I was like, what do you mean? Oh, do you want
You guys
to
must
come
hate me that
once-
much. Oh, jeez.
Yeah, we love you.
Oh God, you have a funny way of showing it.
Just not at
Lovely.
all, because she said
I just don't. You know, there's a lot of buttons.
And I only went because
Steffi
of
Mo,
like an anger
thankfully-
issue. I believe that
Thankfully,
every man
I don't know what's
should
going
go
on.
and see for anger management because we all have it in us.
Do we have any sound effects?
Can we call floor or security on Steph?
Wait,
Steffi Mo?
is the mute
She's
on?
tilting. Wait, which Steph? Wait, hold on, Gabriel. Because you got Steph, the dealer, right now, and then you got Steffi Mo right now on the chat right now, trying to,
But it's not.
you know, cause chaos here.
You don't have to be.
That's what she
I
does.
get angry at people driving. I'm like,
Oh, yeah, hell yeah.
So it depends what you're talking about.
just like that's my biggest thing. Is like,
Jokes, you didn't like me. I never said I didn't like you. You can still cause chaos when you liked.
I believe you're gonna read
Don't get too sensitive with me now, Steffi.
but I do this.
I think I want
Ernest, is the volume low? Yes or no? Do I need to press some
I don't
buttons?
think it's, I don't know it's low. I don't.
How about now? How about now?
Use that one. Say
Boom.
that 6 seat. Doesn't
We can hear. I mean, for us, I can hear that.
6 box right there.
Anyway, and for us, this is moving north of Palm Beach. I missed a few friendly dealers and some fun players. Been enjoying Tampa, Daytona, Jacks, like the Biloxi's, fun, Cherokee, and people popping. Yeah,
Oh, Cherokee. That's
Cherokee.
cool.
I would love to go there one day.
Me too. I think if I ever went to Cherokee, I'd just move there.
Would you really?
Probably. That's in North Carolina, right?
I thought it was in North Carolina.
What?
I thought it was in North Carolina.
That's what I said.
That's I'm assuming.
Yeah, I think it is.
It's out west, right?
Near the Smokies.
Yeah, it's near Asheville, isn't it?
Nashville?
Asheville.
And no going all in on my.
And you have to give at least one piece of jewelry
I don't know.
one seat.
Because I actually, my wife and I were thinking about moving out there.
Oh, God, that's extortion
One
right
point.
there.
Got
I got bullied.
I mean, you know.
I done got bullied in 10
You
seconds.
don't have that much jewelry.
You didn't get bullied. Nobody said you had to do it. We just requested.
No, I'm pretty sure you said you had.
Hey, shut
I
up,
didn't
man.
hear
Shut up, bro. Shut up. I'll trade you.
I can't imagine leaving Florida. Much as I would like the idea of living in Florida, we have such a support system here now with friends, especially, that I can't imagine leaving that behind right now. At least until the kids get older. You know what I'm saying? Maybe when the kids get older, I'll consider leaving. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I love it here.
Yeah. If you're gonna be on your
I mean, right now, my youngest is 8 years old, so he got 10 years before he's 18.
They don't have to be spread like that.
I'm good at counting. You see that? I'm good at math, right? See that?
I was just saying that to myself. It's kind of funny. I was like, man, Ernest is good at math.
I'm pretty good at math, yeah.
Trainwreck's going to raise it under the gun to 20 G's.
Gun it, baby.
My dude.
Gun it.
What's your name?
Ace 10, that's, you know, raisable.
You know what's funny? People always assume that my biggest passion is sports. It's not. Not even close.
It's burritos.
Yeah, but you may not like him in 20 minutes.
Race me 20, extorted me in 3 seconds.
That's good.
You're getting a feel for it, Ace.
It is burritos.
What's your name?
Jeff raises, got the Sam's as a call, so flop comes out, 10, Jack, 9. Ooh, just straight for Sam. This is a dangerous spot for Trainwreck. He needs a king and a queen here himself. Right? Yeah.
He's not in that dangerous of a spot.
He just bet.
But he is gonna lose.
He just bet though.
Yeah, but he's just smart. I'm saying
he's in trouble though.
He's smart enough not to double this guy up, but we'll see what happens.
Did he just go all in? No.
He did indeed, yeah. He wants to shut it down right now. He's got
boy.
straight. A lot of the times when you have the straight, when you flop it, there's a...
I'm surprised he went all in.
A lot of ways
quick,
to
though.
lose still, even though you have such a strong hand. It's kind of funny. Flop straights get destroyed.
You Jeff gonna call this?
So I actually...
You can get out of this hand.
Can't hear. What can't you hear? Why? What is going on? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills now.
No, because I'm playing the stream on YouTube on my phone right now. It sounds very loud.
I know. All right,
And that's what
I'm gonna go take a look at it.
Yeah, go ahead. Do you got to? Do you got to? I'll yeah, because I'm getting frustrated now. So all in here for Sam. Jeff can get out this hand because he only bet 15,000, so he can get out easy. He probably should get out his hand because there's only a 5% chance of winning it. He needs runner, in fact. Ooh, this is going to be tough. He folded. Great fold by Jeff there. Great fold by Jeff. You'll look back and see, yeah, it was the right fold. He didn't show the cards, but you look back and see it's the correct fold.
Hey, O'Brien, how you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
Great fold. All right, so there's a current chip count right now. Trevor in first right now with 299 chips. G in second with J in third. So right now, the top 5 guys all within 100,000 chips. But even the bottom 4 is tight. This is far from over. This is a very tight table. So I can see some things happening here depending on how these next couple hands play out.
I ran into Mike White the other day.
He's not doing great.
I don't think he is.
Breathing right now.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't. I don't know what to tell you guys. I mean, I know you guys on YouTube saying you can't hear it, but I am.
YouTube, X,
I've
Twitch,
checked it.
Audio is delicious.
Yeah, Sal just checked again. It's fine. I know nothing to do about that, guys. I'm sorry. You have to adjust your phones, unfortunately, or your TVs, because it sounds very loud on my end. It's not on my end. It's not on our end, unfortunately, because everything's being pumped out the way it should.
And I know we've had this discussion before in the past, and I'm going to make sure I double check what the situation is as far as some people with like a TV device or a different device and the volume not being there. It happens to me all the time on some of my YouTube channels, and I'm not exactly sure why it happens, but it does happen. You're not crazy. You're low. The volume is low for you.
The thing is, on my phone right now, currently,
on
I'm playing
mobile,
it.
Yeah.
It sounds perfect. It can argue it sounds too loud, actually, in some ways.
On mobile devices, it's working very well.
Maybe that's what it is, though. Maybe it could be if she's not if she listens to it watching it on the TV or watching it
If
on
you're
the
watching it on a computer through speakers, watching it on TV,
it's very possible it could be that issue.
Definitely is. Yeah, no, it's happened to me multiple times, where just sometimes, or even if you're on a device, it could be low, just depending on the settings of YouTube and the channel. I'm guessing. I'm just making things up as I go along, but there are reasons for it. I promise. We'll try to figure it out so that everybody can get the same experience. And you can listen to our beautiful voice and Ernest's outlandish commentary.
Wow. Damn. I mean, what did I do to you today? Burritos.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing, Mike. We gotta light this table.
Outlandish. There you go, Sal. Gaslighting me again. Gaslighting me. I know the meaning for gaslighting.
What is it?
What I just said. Which what Sal does to me. That's the
We'll all argue to the point like we think geography. Can't you talk about that?
That's even
Some of us didn't do really well in school.
less of that.
Some of us never went there.
I know that you're not.
That's to be the device situation because I mean, again, if my
I can tell you that much.
Well, it depends on if you knew Noriega or not.
Well,
It's just saying.
That's
It's all about the connections, right?
That's true.
My father used to tell me when I went out, don't stab him.
Unless you're fast.
Like, if you have to be told that when you go out, you know, the Irish bastards, man, they just...
What did he tell you then? If you're not going to stab, what did he tell you?
Shit,
He's a good guy.
Tommy, my dad was telling me, do not lose the drugs.
3 players.
Whatever you do, don't lose the drugs.
Don't use the drugs.
Back about.
Well, I never used my supply. I was a smart drug user.
David with the pair of queens.
I'm really hot.
Jay with
Guys,
middle
how you
pair.
talking about cocaine?
You should see what he's got in his
G
bag
with the
over
pair
here.
above the bottom pair.
It's pressed coke.
Everybody has their reason to bet. Everybody has their reason to call here.
You can tell we really don't get fucked around here.
Jay with middle pair is thinking it through. Maybe not this situation, he says. Maybe not this time.
Archive forever.
You get king nine.
You can pick one if you want.
G also no good.
You're supposed to take the other one and turn. I can't turn a
He
both
said,
over.
he said you could pick one.
I can pick one.
Some
You can pick
don't.
one.
I mean, I get it, but I mean, I again, Texas Sub, we've checked this numerous times today.
Hang on.
And it's been loud, to say the least.
It's hot down here, though.
It wasn't though.
That's because he's got his fan on him and he's sucking all our air away.
We got
Little tiny thing.
the lights will do it to you.
That's cool.
I'm not lying. So.
You opened early. You opened in the
I'm not saying anything.
Oh,
I'm not lying. I'm just saying.
He made it 20.
No, we do keep lights close. In fact, we use headsets, so it's literally next to my mouth. Yeah. So I have no choice to keep it closed because it's we're wearing a headset. So I'll show you right now on the screen. Here's
I love when you put
Did that
your
help
hand
out?
out when
See?
you just
There you go.
didn't think about pulling
I
it.
got you.
You're like, come on.
I was just thanking him for the stand.
25.
I was sitting there and it was.
Gabriel, great answer. The tariffs affect. I speed up the audio. Tariffs, bad
I'll
joke.
probably fake you out, but I won't fake nobody else out. That's for sure.
Thank you.
Don't get me started on doing a Trump voice or anything. I'll put a Trump voice to anything right now.
You're the
I always do
one
it.
person I want to fake out besides everybody.
On my podcast, I get called Black Trump all the time, just because I love doing randomly doing his just do the imitations all the time. So
You guys need a mechanic for the air conditioning? You guys need a mechanic? Yeah. General contractor, so. Okay, but for the record,
Dude, you can't
integrity construction.
right
So,
now. You're not fixing it.
Ace, I'm gonna tell you a little story.
You're not fixing it.
Addressing their air conditioning concerns in this
They need a whole
room years ago.
renovation,
So, I'm a builder as well. I have portable units. I have one on wheels that would cool this entire space, upstairs and down here.
Raise to 25.
I got told that it was a logistics issue and said, no thank you. They said, no thank you. Oh. I was willing to give it to them. I got told by 2 different people.
You have to hire somebody to plug it in.
How long ago?
The first time around when the AC was bad. They fixed it,
But it's like,
but it's one of those, it's a situation where the chiller's on or off. There's no, it's literally a switch. There's no thermostat. So it's either blowing full on or not. So when we have the Moneymaker series here or any other series that are here, it's magical how it just works. Yeah. Oh, it's on a timer too. So if it shuts off like on a Friday, it'll shut off at 5 o'clock because
Okay.
of the timer. We have to call 2 different people that have a single key to go and unlock the box and flip the switch. Turn it back on.
Yep, it's
So this place
we got fish
will not
A6
get a new AC system
option here.
because, you know,
King,
don't have a new
King
one.
Queen suited.
Typical fish, A6.
Gabriel are blame the tariffs for the audio.
Yeah, I blame the
The
terrace.
tariffs.
Oh, the tariffs. I thought you said the terrace.
Tariffs.
It's like the terrace is closed, but we can blame it.
The tariffs.
Straight to the 9, 5, 6. Oh, there is no 6. Fish has got the 6. So Fish has got the straight draw.
Texas Sub said we don't keep mic close, but I told him I have no choice. We wear headsets.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Josh is on it. Okay, we're gonna figure it all out.
Yeah. Come a long way though, man. A lot of stuff going on. I don't know if you noticed on our podcast, we are almost doing remote now. We be able to do the show today a little bit with Pat Rooney on the on away. He came in
Everything you can imagine.
via Skype or not Skype but remote. Rather.
It's going to be a casino.
No.
So that's a check mark there for Sam with a straight.
Sevens.
It's going to show that, and that's a win for Sam. Big win for Sam.
That's all I
9 players remaining now
on the plan.
on the final table.
Whether or not that happens, who knows? I mean, they got the weird this small.
You got an airport right here.
Yeah.
You got flight attendants who need hotels.
Yeah, everybody. I mean, it's not like it wouldn't be.
Everybody don't want to go to the beach in West Palm.
Yeah. So it is. It's like a Mike. It's like a yeah. They're basically apartments.
Fish here with the Jack 10. Playable hand, in my opinion.
10 o'clock.
Then again, I'm a fish, but so is he. Or he is fish. I'm just a fish.
Yeah. Probably not gonna happen.
Cold now?
I got both of them.
Trevor with the ace tray. No can do.
Let the all-in fest begin at this level.
Gabriel, this is the drunk voice. He goes, "The great Artie. Remember what Odie was like when Jill was here? And it was a great volume. This is fake news. Fake news. Fake news."
Race.
A lot of government work.
25.
We're doing a lot of consulting, estimating, project management.
Good.
For other
35.
primes and federal
It's a
contractors.
good way to. It's a good way to have some income. For sure.
35. Call.
Oh, and Mike pulls the king. Uncle Mike gonna just immediately snap all in,
Call. Flip 'em over,
and
guys.
G makes the call. Didn't have to make that last call. No help for G. Mike's gonna take it all the way down to any town you like.
53.
Whatever town you choose.
I was nice to this fucking shit.
Yeah, we got in the city of West Palm Beach.
Nice hand, Mikey.
I'm sorry. Say that again. City of West Palm what?
Yeah.
We got into the city of West Palm Beach newsletter for May.
Here we go.
Nice.
The company is Integrity Construction Enterprise.
Okay.
That sounds suspicious right off the bat.
Suspicious or
No. There can actually be
sound
builders that have.
trustworthy?
There can be builders that have integrity.
Sound trustworthy.
Could be, yeah.
Well, there are.
How many
See,
there are.
the thing about the new generation or my generation, we came to solve problems. So the issue was that there were not integrity, trustworthy contractors. We're bringing that to the
That is
city.
correct. You're correct in that statement. Hope you have a lot of success. I'm at the end. I'm at the end of my building career, so
Thank you.
I want to be done. Am done.
G here with sevens gonna put in a little raisy daisy.
Thank you.
How much is that?
69.
20, 40.
Yeah, 69 around here.
Ooh, lucky to sheep shit.
Small big. Yeah.
Can you talk for a second? I'm sorry.
I sure can. Wait for some action here, though.
Okay.
For a second. 1 second.
I think, and this is what I was just texting Josh.
What do you say?
YouTube's. I mean, the volume's fine.
What did he say?
15 o'clock.
It's fine. Sounds good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, and that's now multiple sources now. I can go outside and ask another player.
No. It's not that. I have a running theory that YouTube YouTube has different levels of audio depending on your device.
Yeah.
Or your subscription or something, maybe our end on our channel. I'm not sure what it is, but it is worth looking into.
Yeah.
Trevor picks up jacks, raises up to 35,000.
Jeff's all in. Ace queen.
116. 116. Yeah,
He's gonna call her. He's gonna call.
Yeah, I would too with pocket jacks. I would too. And ace queen. What's up, Oaks Poke?
Oaks Poke. What's up, Poke?
Yoki Pinoki.
Needs ace or queen.
Still needs an ace.
There's a queen.
Or a queen.
That would do it.
Trevor is going to take it down here. And that's the end of Trainwreck. Ace queen. Time to push. Pre-flop action.
O'Brien, I'm not sending you a Christmas card. That's all I'm saying.
Excuse me. And that will do it for Jeff. Man, good tournament. Got to 8th or 9th place. I'm sorry. There he is in 9th place. $287.
You want the Hanukkah card?
Steffi Mo in the box. Final table. Down to 8 players. In the end, there can be only one.
Wait, there's only one Steffi Mo.
What's that?
Why are you calling her Steffi Mo? There's only one Steffi Mo.
Who's Steffi Mo?
You said Steffi Mo in the box.
Did I say that?
You sure did.
Oh my goodness.
Don't get
I
her-
apologize to both Steffi.
Don't get the Steffi Mo. The real Steffi Mo get pissed off.
I apologize to Steph.
She's very jealous. She's jealous very quickly.
I'm apologizing to both. Stephanie
Both of them? Both of them?
Both.
Both of them?
Both.
Did Phil Helmuth take back his statement that he wasn't going to play the WSOP and now he's going to
I apologize. I do it for the kids. You know? I didn't realize it was a cork bat. I apologize to the kids. I have it for the kids. Who's that?
I forgot. Who was it again?
That was Sammy Sosa.
Oh.
I apologize.
I could see that. Very
I have a bat for the kids. Fish with the big flush draw here. And a gutter ball straight draw. Trevor, with absolutely nothing, can't make the call. Fish slowly putting in his chips after stating all in. That's going to do it. You already got it. Take him back. No need to restack him. Trevor is actually the big stack with a huge lead, 425,000, especially after that, after taking out Trainwreck, who had a decent sized amounts of chips. Not to be confused with the chips that Ernest was eating earlier.
Doritos.
I haven't been out there in a long time, but I bet you they do.
G with the queen deuce. That ain't gonna do it. All the way around here. Where it'll stop, nobody knows.
15 years ago, they asked it to go down in Miami. It was great.
Onto the small blind. Just a smooth call. Trevor wants to see it flop. Jay here in the big blind with the queen 10. Pretty decent hand. Both players live. See who catches. Looks like Trevor with the pair of eights. Top pair. He's going to bet it. And that might do it for Jay. He does not touch that board. He does not have many draws, so.
You get right into another. As soon as you bust out, you go to another. It's that quick.
Is that max 45-inch buy-in?
Yeah, that was 20 years ago.
As they say, the rich get richer. Steph is one of my favorite dealers.
When they upped everything,
that's right.
Like
Says Oaks Pokes. I didn't say that.
The tournament's higher. The cash games what really screwed it up because everybody went to the cash games and the sit goes just disappeared completely.
Stephanie is one of my favorite broadcast heads.
50 to 80 a day on certain days. On Monday and Wednesday, the tournaments would be 200 people on Monday. Can you believe that? It's like
Vice President of Stream Management, Steffi Mo.
Yeah, on Tuesday.
it was
The queen of the stream.
But it was only $45.
Oaks, now I know you're lying. See that? See that, Oak? You had me convinced with the Steffi Mo.
Not only
thing.
that, Oak spelled that wrong. He spelled your wrong. It's Y-O-U-R apostrophe R-E. Oh, Y-O-U apostrophe R-E. Thank you. So this.
Whoa. Grammar police, am I right, huh?
Can't help it.
Grammar police over
Can't help
here.
it. I'm a writer. I can't help that.
You're a writer?
You really asked me that question, huh? Yeah.
I did not know you were a writer.
Yes, I was. Yes, I am.
Okay.
That's how I got to radio in the first place and got into podcasting because of writing first.
Wow. I did not know that.
That's right. You learn
So
from
do
me.
you write professional, like you used
No,
to?
I used to do like stuff.
Amateur writing?
Yeah, I used to do a lot of blogging back in the day, and I used to do that
Blogging.
stuff. I used to want to be a journalist. I actually wanted to be a journalist. That was what
You still can.
Yeah, I did a little bit of it actually, on, like side work. But the problem is when I got into it in my 30s, the industry was changing. You know what I'm saying?
17.
Like I wrote for a very popular Miami Heat blog for a couple of years, but again, it was just too much time, and you wait at the time also I was all working, so like I don't have the time put into it, and you know what I mean. So yeah, family first. I came up the wrong time. I got to the wrong time.
Well, I'm just going to have to believe you on this one, Ernest.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to lie about that.
I don't think you are. I think you're a writer.
I would like to write a book, actually, though. But I don't know what I would write about.
Why don't you write about me?
About hair? Your hair and burritos?
Yeah.
And Italian people?
Sure.
Back in the day, I showed them some Palm Beach.
Okay.
That's
How
one
about,
of my goals is to write a book, actually.
why don't you write how to win in poker? Can you do that?
No. I could do that.
I can help you.
I'm not skilled enough in that.
It's a really short book. You could write Brian's book.
All in.
You bet, you win. It's 2 pages.
If only, right?
And then, like on the back, if you lose, rebuy.
Yeehaw. That's kind of funny, actually.
What is?
You just said there.
Yes, many funny quirks about me. So we got Mike and Ace, and looks like Ace is going to take it down. Chip stacks are getting stacked. 8 players remaining. Got some money on the line. Over $2,000 for first. That's not a bad afternoon. You know what I mean? If you just made $2,000 every day for the rest of your life, you'd be able to retire. Ace in the place with the ace queen. Ace queen is 8th in the strength hands. The 8th strongest pre-flop hand in Texas Holdem. Ace queen. Actually, that might be ace queen. Yeah, no, ace queen unsuited. No, that's actually suited. So ace queen might be down a little bit. But here's a top 5. Kings. The second best hand in poker. And Trevor's got it. He's going to re-raise. Oh, no, he just smooth called to 48. When I say that, he has not. Has he acted yet? Because we're on G right now. It looks like we're on G. It says 48 to call for Trevor. I'm assuming he pushed all in. He did indeed. Okay, so now Ace is in the pressure cooker.
115.
He's the big stack. He did not push all in. We got corrections like crazy right now. 115,000 over to Ace.
All in call.
Ace decides to push all in, and Trevor with the snap call takes his money back. Let's count it all up.
Pocket threes.
Right after this hand, see who wins. Ace is going to need to see an ace. And he does not, but he gets a bunch of clubs. There's another club. That's going to do it for Trevor. or for this hand. I mean, Trevor's not going anywhere. He is the chip lead, but he does double up ace. That's not recommended. 202,000.
Even if I call.
Yeah, you're not folding.
Never folding. And now ace is the chip lead. Trevor's towards the middle now. Ace got 564,000, 31%. G with only 4.1 big blinds. Not many big blinds. With 61,000. Got a couple people in the danger zone. Fish, J, G. I guess you could put... Wouldn't put David in there yet, but he's getting close. I think they say 14 big blinds is the danger zone. What a way to win. Oh, with the clubs? Yeah, it's pretty sick run out. No ace needed for ace. I'll just take all the clubs, please. Thanks. Now ace is going to fold his king 8 under the gun. Not going to get crazy just because he won a hand, you know.
All in.
Jay with the king queen suited. That's enough for him. He's going to push it. 100,000 here to Mike to call. He's got 20, so it's an additional 80,000 to go. Oh my goodness, Mike folds ace jack of diamonds into the muck with 1/4 of the bet already in. I'm sorry, 1/5 of the bet already in. Very tight fold there from Mike. But we don't know, we didn't see the flop. Who knows what would have came. Could have been king, king, queen. Then again, it could have just been nothing and ace would have held up. So we're not really sure. Either way, not the best pre-flop decision there from Mike, but he's still in it to win it. Jay now picks up a 10-9.
Raise 30.
Heads up.
Battle of the blinds here.
Call.
Call.
You're under the gun. Quick bet, quick call. Ace.
Yeah.
With another club flush, adding to his chip stack. And now he is a force to be reckoned with here, folks.
Nice hand.
That is a lot of chips. This is a good time to get hot.
He's cheap and he's got clubs.
Ace now with
Popping
696,000.
flushes.
Easy, right?
More than 3xing the
clubs
next
out there,
person,
stay away from
Trevor,
the
with
man.
200.
At least he had to sweat out the
And
ace
it gets
king,
dwindled down
Yeah,
real
yeah.
quick from there.
Well, not really. It came on a turn, though. They popped it right out. Nice hand, bro. Yeah, if he hit the 5 or something.
Oh, that's gross.
Right? But he might have
Mike here with Pocket Kings.
Heads up.
He might have kept calling with the queen. Yeah. Exactly. That's what I said. It was like, wow. Yeah.
55.
Okay, ace can't make the call. Was thinking about it there for a quick second, but maybe that was a little bit of Hollywood.
Alright, last hand of this one.
Mike with the big boys, the Kings, the Cowboys, Clarks. Ends up taking it down. No scared card. No scary cards there. Like an ace. That's a scary card. There was none of that.
All in.
69.
Call. Fantastic.
Calls all in.
Breakfast of champions.
Breakfast of champions.
All right. Ace with the 8-3. Good year, but it's a bad hand.
Looking for a triple up hand. I got outs, baby.
Can't make the call.
I got crackers.
All the way over to David, who calls. G is all in. So here we go. 2 live ones for G. Ace Jack for David. Let's see what happens. What transpires. Looks like Dave smashes 2 pair on the turn, and that's going to do it for G. 1-6, not good enough.
Night, guys. See you, Mike.
Oh, good playing, G. Held the chip lead for most of the tournament, from our stream table at least. And
10, 20, 20.
was on a hell of a run, but eventually cooled down and got knocked out in 8th place, $333 to the good for G. So good tournament for G. Got a couple of players here with like 8 big blinds, so look to see a couple people get knocked out or double up really soon. Blinds are way too high to wait. So at this point in time, anything in the top 30% of hands is gonna be a push. Maybe even more.
All in.
There's Trevor. King, Queen, that's enough, he says. 172,000 all in. And he shows a decent hand. He wants to garner the respect of the table. Let him know that he's not just pushing for the hell of it. He's got reasons. Reasons for the seasons. Reasoning for the seasoning. We're all very proud of Ernest and his sugar levels. Although they bumped up after drinking that cup of Pepsi.
Don't tell my business.
Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, bro. Shoot. You're
This
right.
is why I'm going to go to the gym when I get out here. I'm going to walk off and go to the gym.
Yeah, you better.
Yep.
Who would win in a push-up competition? I feel like you.
Against who?
You. Me versus you.
I
feel like you would now. You're on TRT.
So
sugar levels low.
Push-ups.
Yeah, push-ups.
I don't do standard push-ups anymore. I do wall push-ups or table push-ups.
No, but standard push-ups.
You might win that, actually.
I can only do like 20.
That's more than I can do in a spot.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I can do 30, though, on a wall push-up.
Oh, I don't even know how many I can do. I don't know what that is. What's a
Well,
wall
you go
push-up?
like this on a wall. You tilt yourself like this. And just push. And it's good for your, like, because here especially. Here.
It's So just pushing up against the wall?
Yeah, but it's not as hard as you think it is. Though.
I don't.
You have to have, but you have to keep you have to also keep your
balance.
Yeah, you can't just like swing and no. You have to keep it. Trust me, you're gonna feel it.
Yeah. Okay.
No, trust me.
I believe you.
Because I thought it was easy as hell. Like, oh, wall push.
Yeah, I immediately thought
and I'm like,
I could do infinite wall push.
And I was like, wait a second, this hurts. Table's even worse. Table's even worse because you have to go lower. So you do like something like this and you push down like that.
Okay, careful.
You know what I mean?
Careful.
I'm not gonna.
Careful of that box.
It's sturdy. It's sturdy.
Yeah.
It's
Don't
sturdy.
worry about that. Made of wood. Real strong.
Real strong right there. Space is the place.
Why is everything reverted back to Macho Man?
'Cause-
Ace takes down another one? Ace gets another ace?
Because why not, Sal?
Shoot, I'm going to change my name to Pocket Kings.
Because why not, Sal? Right? Why not?
I don't know. Why not?
No, he's snap calling threes. All in, baby. Yeah.
Too bad his name isn't Pocket Aces. That's the one. Okay, I got this. Don't even worry, man. Okay. You got it, man. Big Perm's probably getting some chips.
All in?
Sam, Queen 9, that's enough. And it'll do it for him. So much needed blinds and antes for Sam to get through another round. Nobody wants to get eliminated right now, let me tell you. They'd much rather watch like 4 people get eliminated than they decide to push all in. Take that third place money. Trevor with the ace queen.
55. Raise 55.
Okay, he's going to put in a raise. Strong enough to just raise here. Looking for some action, I assume. An ace with queens.
All in call.
All in qual. All in call. Wow. Trevor is drawing slim, folks. He needs an ace, but I haven't seen any aces burnt. Picks up another out, and that is a jack. He needs a jack or an ace. It's an ace. That's going to do it. Trevor doubles up. Nobody go anywhere. Alrighty. Looks like Trevor's back in the swing of things here. Good job for Trevor. Longtime Kennel Club player. I've known Trevor when he used to have to show his ID to get in here. In the old straight 2 games. He's over here playing. It's always fun watching the players who started playing before the limits even changed and watching them grow with the sport of poker, if you would call it such a thing, the game of poker, and learning everything there is to know about poker at the highest level. We have people like Maurice who started at the Kennel Club. Bunch of other players started here, started from the beginning. Poker's a fun game you can play forever. We have Gene, who is like 100 years old playing, 102.
Let me.
Jiggities. I got 127. Queens.
104.
Yeah, he had that great run when he turned 100. Super cool, super fun. Had a couple. We had another Centurion playing here as well. Morris, famous illustrator for the New York Times, I believe. Was smart as attack. So it's never too late to learn and keep playing, learning more, getting better. Thanks, Doug. Oh. Three-way all in here. Anything could happen. Trip queens here for Mike. And that's going to do it. Trip queen's going to take it all down. Mike triples up here. He eliminates two players. Wow. What a huge hand.
If you ever had the most chips. Yeah. So it's
that's right. So
it's seventh and sixth.
We had 3 on the side. That's right.
Yeah, a little bit more chips. Wow.
Nice hand.
Thank you.
Danny.
There it is.
Yeah, so like if it's 2 all-ins, whoever had the most chips, if 2 people get knocked out, they get the higher place. He had 3,000 more
So
chips.
Fish and Jay leave, and I
Yeah.
believe
And Mike's just waiting for his chips.
Well, thanks for speeding up the game.
Yeah,
That's how you kill.
Fish is going to get 6th place. Jay's going to get 7th place because of the discrepancy in chips.
We missed all that.
When 2 players go all in the same hand and lose, the person with the most chips gets the higher payout in a payout situation.
Speed it up, speed it up.
And then there were 5. Now we're starting to get up to the big money.
No, he needed it, right?
Don't give him ideas.
And so Sam is really happy to hear that. 2 players just got knocked out. He just made $300, $330 bucks. He didn't even do anything. All he did was fold his hand. Sam now with the 4 deuce going to fold again. Maybe 3 more people get knocked out. It's a walk for Trevor, and he picks up his ace-10 and shows it. Lets the table know. Oh, there was no small blind, so there was absolutely no value. No reason to call him. Everybody fold. Give him a walk. Although you'd probably assume that he wanted a little bit of action. So 3 players, Ace, Mike, and Trevor, all with very similar stacks up at the top. And 2 players with not so many chips. David with 300,000, looking a little bit better. And Sam with 6.6 big blinds at 132K, and he's under the gun as we speak. It's time to go, he says. Ship, McGip. All of it. All that and a bag of chips. Potato chips.
He's all in.
Yeah, he's all in.
Ace can't make the call. And it's over to David. And David can't make the call. So Sam picks up the big blind and the big blind ante and the small blind. And hell, anything else you got. Picks them all up. Tips the dealer. Oh no, that's just the big blind ante.
Time it lost was where
Good God, Sal.
That was this table?
Yeah.
You are crazy, man.
You're crazy, man.
Sure.
Oh,
Crazy.
yeah. What do you
Look at the V-pip.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Ace, 26, 26, 23. Not a lot of hands being played with those new players. Yeah, all these players, except for David, came from the other table. And not the original stream players. So David is the last of the Mohicans.
I was going to say that. Never saw the movie, though. I was never a fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, I loved it because it was filmed where I grew up.
Staten Island?
No, I grew up in the Catskills.
Now you have 2 red stacks behind the front one?
All near us.
Okay.
So I like to see it. It was cool. Plus, it was brutal. It was such a good movie. Kevin Costner. And the one guy throws the tomahawk.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Forget about it. Surprised you never saw it.
No, I mean, I obviously know of it. I just never had an interest in seeing it.
All in.
Trevor here is licking his chops. Just hit trip sevens, and Ace is thinking about calling. He'd be right to call his
All in call.
bet, but Trevor's got the big boys. And here's the thing. Sam needs a 9 or a 4. You know what I mean? Do I have to keep saying that? Because I feel like you don't know what I mean. I'm just checking in.
Nah, mean. I know what nah means.
Naan?
Nah mean.
I love naan.
Nah mean.
Garlic naan? Mean?
The thing came turning river. Absolutely.
Well, that's going to do it for Sam. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad spot to get knocked out, considering his chips and the cards that he had. He bumped up 2 places just by folding.
Down to 4.
And we are down to 4. Trevor now took the lead. David in the danger zone with 12 big blinds, but could easily become the chip leader really soon. Just needs a double up.
That small?
And then a little, maybe another little small pot, but that's it. Just a little bit of pot, a little pot.
Double down. Double down.
Yeah.
Trevor's going to take it down. Remains his chip lead.
Oh, it's a dead button. It's a dead button.
Oh, sorry about that.
Dead button here.
You're trying to give him a break.
Yeah.
So 4-handed.
Tough winning.
Always interesting to see how people play these 4-handed matchups. Poker gets a little funny 4-handed. Even funnier 3-handed. I don't even want to talk about heads up. Trevor picks up aces. He is heating up.
45.
Min click. Dave quickly folds. Mike quickly folds.
Call 45.
On over to Ace. He's going to make the call. Ace with the 3-4 misses everything. Trevor with aces probably should see bet. He is going to, and Ace folds. Trevor shows his aces. Says, thank God I didn't hit my pair of 4s.
You can keep all the reds. Just the orange. Sorry. 40.
Don't play this, right?
Yeah.
That'd be great.
Under the gun is David. Quickly folds over to Mike. On the button. Here we go. Another fold. These guys want Mike. I mean, these guys want Ace and Trevor to just duke it out. Trevor picks up another big hand here. 4-handed run. What a 4-handed run. Ace is now ace queen. Queen 6 of hearts going to get the call. Trevor most definitely is going to raise here. Makes it 50.
Trevor's in control right now. Trevor is closing on 1 million chips.
He's closing in on 1 million chips. All he needs is 30% more chips. Yellows are pretty much out of play now. Trevor with the queen deuce, just going to smooth call. Let David do his thing.
Raise the 16.
Trevor going to raise, and I'm sorry. Everybody's Trevor. Dave's going to raise, and Trevor immediately folds. Steffi Mo pushing the action here, making sure we get out a lot of hands.
How many red stacks do you have? I'm just kidding. Now I'm giving you a hard time.
Yes.
The other ones you had to like camouflage.
Yeah.
It's hard because you kept
20?
kept going up and down.
Yes.
50?
Raise the 15.
Yeah. Three of the best.
Oh, that feels so good.
Check it back.
You feel a little warmer here.
I think you guys are
The best, right? Wow. I did not see that.
Favorite hand.
Small business. You're 15, 30.
Blinds just went with it.
Yes, blinds are 15, 30. 5.
I could turn off, right?
Yeah. Has your wife given up on like asking like how you did or trying to keep up?
my wife and Thurs is in protocol.
Oh, good. Okay. So she knows.
I need some alone time. Go play.
No, I mean, you enjoy it, obviously.
Trevor did bet there.
Go play.
Yeah.
40.
You're obviously not draining your retirement account, so I mean, she must be happy.
She's not retired.
Oh. It'll just be
Not
worse.
big.
Give it up. I mean, I didn't get it. She did. I was a sticker.
I think that's the hand where double knockout. Those are queens. What do you got over there? 900? 900? That's pretty good.
But it fluctuates. So.
I could see it, most of them fluctuate this way.
Right? You guys haven't really got them.
I thought.
You too. Oh my bad.
Sorry. Let's go not an angle. I was
No,
really,
no, that was my fault.
I was really hoping you had something.
I mean, I had a gut shot.
Yeah.
And even if you raise pre-flop, I'm still folding.
Yeah, that's.
What, I have deuce 5? Free comes, I get a straight. So those are the 1 kings you had that held up.
Yes.
That's still gross.
Well, we don't know. We didn't see all the cards. You
That's
could've got
true,
us
that's true.
So.
7.
Raise to 70.
Thanks for not making me count it.
Alright, so right now we're at a stalemate right now. Everything is just pretty much stop and go, you know. So, full players left.
You go for it. We're
I usually don't say.
I knew you would say no. I'm just.
No, I just.
You shouldn't with your stack.
I don't play that much.
So right now Trevor's dominating the entire field right
The
now.
action.
He's about close to 700,000 in chips right
I
now.
should have your mentality, but I'm kind of just like. Unless I know I can.
See, everything is raised full. Raised full.
Yeah, that's true also. So.
That's what you're really thinking.
No. I know at this point, I'm smart enough to know that it's up to Lady Luck. For the most part.
Holdem.
I didn't have that card.
Alrighty. What do we got here?
It's the same old. You have the deal cards is that it's a raise and a fold. Raise and a fold. Raise and a fold. Nothing happening here.
All in.
All in for ace, though. 300. Ace 300.
You want those fireworks. Uh-oh. Don't do it.
Race. Seventy. Heads up. All in.
That's how it goes, right? You're gonna get 4 deuce again. It's gonna be like ace king.
I'm going. Yeah, but it's, I'm laughing because it's 5, 3, 4 deuce.
Yeah.
The best hand is 10, 7.
Ace in the place.
Race.
What is it? 70?
Yes. Race is 70.
Mike's going to make a call here.
He's pretty much not all in yet, but he's close to his all in's gonna get. How much chips left behind him?
All in.
All of it.
Not much.
Or the rest of it.
Like I said, he's all in pretty much. Yeah, I'm sorry, yo, keeps doing this. Yes, Demo, big long day for us, but fun day, fun day. Trevor is gonna. He could call this, Ben, but I don't think it's a hand to even worth. I mean, yeah, king high versus nines. Yeah, he's probably gonna fold this.
Really?
Good fold from Trevor. Mike had the had it. I don't think he had much.
No, right?
Much
Yeah,
of a chance.
yeah,
So.
yeah. Mike's right there. You need 2 cards. You got a spike. No point.
Steffi Mo, try the device on your phone.
Yeah, seriously, I'm all day hearing this. Like,
hey, Steffi Mo, hey, sweetie pie.
Some people keep saying it's good. Some people saying it's bad. It's on you. I'm gonna go ahead and say that because we've already checked this like numerous times on numerous devices here with other players and dealers, and they all hear it fine.
Good thing you're cute because you don't listen very much.
That's true. That's very true. I said what I said. Well, he said what he said. I'm concurring what he said. I need a haircut.
You don't get a haircut. You shave your head.
Same thing. What are you trying to say? The whole chat is saying, and the whole chat's wrong.
Steffi Mo, you're lucky you're a good-looking broad because what you're doing to us right now, Just ain't right. You're trolling the broadcast right now. You're trolling it. Big T Dog gonna make the call here. Ooh, what a card. I mean, I just don't know how else to say it. That right there is a card. Uh-oh. Trevor's in trouble. Wait, he's going to get away from it because of the king. And the 8. He probably put him on the 8. Old Steffi Mo, did you walk any dogs today? I'd never, in all my 23 years. Steffi Mo's a good cook. I heard that. Which gives her a couple extra points. Am I right, fellas? Ace has got 2 kings. Now that's a good hand. I know people don't like to want to hear poker strategy, but kings are good. 220,000. Easy. Oh shoot. Steffi Mo's breaking it down. Break it down. And Dave. Oh, you're gonna walk me to my car? How sweet. I guess chivalry isn't dead, huh? King, king, king 7. David in the blender here. In the tank. Tanked up. Like a tank top. All right. Cooler heads prevail. He's not going to make the call. I don't blame him. Old Stephanie Vasillo doing a great job here. You can see fatigue is starting to set in on the staff, on the players. Mike wants out of here in the worst way. I mean, he's just begging for it. Somebody please. But 2 G's, top place. A lot of money on the line here, folks. The 4 horsemen, four-handed extravaganza. Three is a crowd, but 4 is a party.
All in.
All of it. That's so many chips. Okay, that's going to do it. Are those AR glasses? I hope not. I think they should be illegal in poker. Queen Jacks. Queen Jack 6-6. Aces. Wondering what his raise should be. Make it 80? Make it 80. It's either 70 or 85. I'm not sure. Can't tell. Okay, it's 70. Dave is now waiting to fold.
No,
and
that's
he does.
Yeah.
Mike thinking it over. Maybe my ace is good. Maybe I should unbutton one more button. You know what I mean? Get the full effect.
Sure, I got it.
Thank you.
Can't keep it.
Tell me I'll push it.
Hey, you got to stay cool around here.
Big bet. Trevor bet.
Trip 6 is here for Trevor. No help for either player, except for Trevor, obviously, but the other two, you know.
Wednesday's usually a pretty good day for the big tournament.
Has been. Since they increased the guarantees.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, it used to be 3
I'm not sure where the action is on. I'm not sure the players know.
They normally we break them into classes.
Okay. He knows. He's thinking.
I didn't see the check.
Oh,
Yeah.
we thought we were waiting on you.
Check.
120.
120.
I honestly didn't see the check yet. Check.
That's what I figured
Give you
happened.
more credit.
Somebody missed the check. I missed the check. I missed 2 checks,
Put
actually.
a thinking face on
I thought it was on Mike. I didn't even realize it was on Trevor. I thought Mike was thinking about pushing it in there for a second. Ace is rolling it over his head. 120. Maybe he should float with a queen jack. All he needs is a 10. I mean, a 10 would be devastating for Trevor. You got room back there? Okay. It's true. Oh, it's damn true.
Wow.
All right, Ace lays it down. He's acting like he laid down a big hand. It kind of is four-handed, straight draw.
All right, I'm back. Went to the bathroom.
All right, guys, quit talking about Ernest. He's back now.
Yeah, talk about me all you want. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm a man. I can handle it.
Don't come at these kids. Come at me. I'm a man.
Yeah.
I'm 40.
Come after me. I'm 40.
20, 40.
Way to save yourself some money.
Come after these kids.
Now he's 60 now.
Yeah, now he's 60.
Yeah, Ram was 20 years ago.
I got you. Just
Dang.
tell me I got you. Well,
Which is good.
Fans hitting you, buddy.
Still? Oh, man.
No, just turn your head a little bit. That's all.
Yeah, 4 deuce, 4 deuce. Because I had your hand the next one, and I would not have won that one.
So the show continues.
Raise 80. Players all in.
Come after me. I'm 40. Which stings you, so hold me.
It's 92?
Yes.
one in my hand. 7, 8 clubs. Definitely wanted to play my 7. Over your hand, you push it on top.
Yeah, of course, you
yeah.
call.
Well, he couldn't push on top.
No, if I call, you push it on top.
Good game.
Nice
playing with you.
You too.
I would have got you too.
What'd you have?
9-7.
Alright, small big.
One of the clubs.
He couldn't re-raise pre-flop.
Oh, you're right. It's not. You're right.
It wasn't at the plate.
Yeah, you're right.
Because I made it what? 80, and he was all in for
Yeah,
You made it
just,
40
It
more.
was just a call.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Right. And that case, I would have. But I'm glad I did.
Heads up. That's 50.
I don't know you don't have an ace, but it's just fine. Good bet, good bet.
You guys are gonna have a 10-minute break or 15 minutes. You guys wanna play through it, or you need a break?
I need a break.
Need a break? You got it.
No, you're good. You can always come back early if you need to. I'm not just saying.
Oh, yeah,
that.
yeah.
Like you can always like.
I need to go do something on the
Yeah, whatever.
Probably gonna take a
90.
Raise to 90.
Alright. We're gonna gamble.
All right. In the right spot.
We're gonna gamble.
All right.
Yes.
Probably gonna have to count there.
Heads up. Check it back.
60.
60.
That's a fail bet.
What's that?
That's a fail bet.
Sucks they won't color up the reds.
I'm trying to find out. what
It's all good.
it's at.
Maybe probably over the break.
Yeah.
Is that a call?
Yes.
Heads up here. Dave and Trevor. Trevor and Dave.
Check it back.
Dave and Trevor.
Trevor picking up a nice little flush draw here.
Trevor Davis, that's like a full name actually. Trevor David,
It does.
doesn't it? Because David is last name too. Get that.
Larry David.
Larry Davis, right? One of the most famous Knicks fans of all time.
Check to you.
Check.
100.
100.
Honestly, I thought you said all in when you checked on the turn.
Yeah.
I was very confused.
New dealer. Kemon.
Kemon. Without the beard.
No, we don't put the defects in there.
No.
Not for this size tournament.
I'll just feel like I'm winning a lot.
Gotta make your racket up yourself. Make it
The
look
hard
like
way. Small blind?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Smaller now.
Yeah?
So the story goes.
So he goes.
You're good, you're good.
Thank you.
I had a bad hand. I'm not even gonna test you. You're probably waking up with like ace king over there.
No, the suited connectors.
Yeah.
Blinds are getting high, but chip stacks are even.
Yep, pretty much.
So it really is anybody's game at this moment.
Yeah, Trevor's got chipped down a little bit now the last couple of hands there, little by little.
Yeah, he's been trying to get rid of this tournament, but it's sticking around. Blinds are big, though. Every time you win a blind, it's big money.
Now I'm
20, 40, 40.
Before I was
100,000.
Like, literally looking at cards and like, huh?
Big block. Like every other hand. You gotta put some. I was like, you gotta put some out like every other hand.
Let's do this much.
90.
Raise to 90 here. This is a good raise here from Trevor. Queen 9 of diamonds, pretty solid. Probably take this thing down, but you never know. 50,000 more to ace, and he's no quitter. Oh, he quit on that one. Trevor, 100,000 units richer.
It's getting tough.
It's tough for you not getting 2 whole cards.
Yeah, that's tough. You were catching them in the beginning, though. That was tough.
Here and there. It's an easy ride. Right?
Yeah, hot streak going.
Raise.
That's Rodney for 20,000.
Battle here, Sal. Big battle. Trevor's still in the lead, though, I think, but he's barely in the lead. I think it's like 700, maybe 800,000 chips. Yeah, a little 800,000 chips, but Ace is only 400,000. I think David has maybe about 500,000, so it's still a nice ball game, as you said.
80.
Yeah, David has about 500,000 chips.
This is 40, right?
That's 40. Call. Call it.
Yeah, it's blinking a lot. This thing's blinking. I'm sorry, Two Nuts. This thing's blinking a lot still. I apologize. It was fine all day long. The last couple of minutes has been blinking more than usual.
Check.
So flop king 6-5. No one expects anything there yet. Ace is ahead. Ace still ahead with deuce.
40.
Flush draw here for David. David's gonna bet. 40? 50. Like 40. Yep. Ace might fold this. Yeah, you gotta see. You can't start dumping up chips now this late in the game. Chip protection is very vital at this point now. Any move you make here is your tournament life.
Like my break gonna be a long break.
Chip button up Trevor now.
You never know.
Shit that box. So, what do you think? So.
What?
Should hit that box. What do you think? He's blinking.
No, that when it's not blinking on this TV, it's just that one. That
Yeah.
means it's the camera.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Raise. 90.
That's a good one.
Keep on getting them.
150.
Trevor here. Some runner outs.
Yeah. So I think Dave might be in the lead now, buddy. Oh, very close to it. Dave has played very patient, and now I think he might be in the lead. Because Trevor has now, what? 1, 2, still up at 700,000 chips. But Dave has gained a lot in the last couple of hands here. This is about, he might be in the lead there, buddy. We're damn more close to it.
Yep.
Ace right now is on my support at this point now.
6s, that's enough.
You push. You gotta push here.
All in?
There's nothing to think about. Nothing to think about there. Anything ace, jack, or higher, three-handed is liable to go all in immediately.
Agreed.
Without warning.
I totally agree. I didn't even hear what he said. I totally agree.
Yeah, I know you believe me. Believe me.
I think it's gonna happen.
Believe me.
You better believe it.
Call 90. Check. 75.
Check, check. Trevor also. Gonna see if that spade comes. It doesn't. David with the best hand on, with a king. 2 pair. King kicker. Yeah, that'll do it. Trevor couldn't make the bet there. Hoping that jack was good. That was a pretty big pot, man. David now in the lead, 960,000. Approaching $1 million, 40 short of it. And Trevor.
Ace is the one within range to make some damage here, though. Like, Trevor is now only middle of the pack. And, again, one hand can just change everything, man.
Yep, indeed. David played a hell of a tournament. He was here from the beginning at this stream table, one of our first players. And he was short stacked a lot of the time. He was just hanging out, doing his thing, and now bada bing, bada boom.
All in?
I said ace jack or higher, but he's going to take the ace 9 route with it. Trevor,
Ace
did Trevor
9
call?
route. Yeah,
Trevor
he did. Snap call.
So he's ahead. He is ahead.
200,000 in the middle.
Flop comes 8, 6, 7. Oh, so he's a flush draw. I know how to draw.
Straight
draw, right? Better. Ooh, and all of a sudden, so I just said, one hand changes everything.
Ernest, you are so wise.
You know.
Beyond your years.
I try, buddy.
Did you study at a Shaolin monk temple?
I allegedly did.
We taking a break?
Whittling it down here. 3 players remain.
Oh,
Three's Company. Treat 'em.
Treat them.
Three's the magic number.
You just push your oranges up for me.
We're going to race off the oranges here. Please put your oranges up. Orange. I say to them, I was just thinking, man, wouldn't it be funny if they had a bunch of oranges? They start throwing them up. Like the fruit, you know? I don't know. I don't know where I'm gonna go where the volcano blows. Here we go now.
They're on break right now, actually.
What?
On break. 10-minute break.
Call this a break?
Yeah.
They ain't shopping. 200, probably 300.
Leave one stack.
Please.
Giving him
You
set.
call this a break? Please.
Something.
More than that, bro.
It is something. There's our tournament director today, or tournament supervisor.
Oh,
It's Danny.
Sorry.
Buddy.
Oh, Danny boy, the pipes.
Oh.
The pipes are calling.
There's 3 for this.
What's going on YouTube these days? Anything good?
I have no idea. I do my own shit now. I don't bother with everybody else's crap. But ours. The only thing I see is our stuff here and my stuff I'm doing. I've been so content heavy the last couple of weeks that
When I asked Joey,
barely follow anything else. What shows you like watching on YouTube? You still do the same stuff or you change? Because I've done a massive modification on mine.
I'm currently knee deep in Ashton Forbes.
What does he do?
He's an investigative journalist about the missing plane.
Okay.
You know the missing plane?
Which one?
The one that went missing?
No.
Well, 14 years ago, there was a plane flying out of Malaysia. It just disappeared. The next day...
Wait, I know that story. I think so. Go ahead, continue.
The next day, a video was released of the plane with 3 orbs circling around it, and then it just disappears like it went to a wormhole. Then 2 more videos surfaced, and there's confirmation that it was actually government-run satellite and drone footage.
He won another event. Did he?
And it can't be made, it can't be like a visual effects thing. So somebody who was a part of the operation took a video of it.
Wherever he was before.
And this guy is a journalist. And it's kind of crazy because there's like scientists after scientists that are talking about this type of technology that has yet to be confirmed, but yet they're making devices, cold fusion devices that are creating energy, and they're going to market pretty soon. So it's kind of interesting stuff. It all ties to this disappearing plane.
Interesting.
You know how like they have all these UAP footage stuff and all this kind of stuff? It turns out that it's just, it's not actual flying saucers. It's just us playing with this kind of technology.
Okay.
Very, very interesting. It has to do with fractals and acoustics and magnetic fields. And it was interesting because in 2006 there was this guy named Robert Broussard who did a Google talk about cold fusion devices using magnetic fields to create a plasma stream, almost like a plasma vortex, using large magnets in a tokamak.
Right. I need to pick my spots.
A tokamak
Towards the end of it, it's like
cube.
you really got to pick your spot.
And he passed away. He was like 86, and that was in 2006. He was like 80-something years old, and he was like, "This technology is real." He's like, I'm getting too old. I need somebody to pass the torch." And now, 20 years later, here it comes. So now, Germany has built their first fusion reactor using the same plans from that Google talk that I was talking about.
No, I know you're trying.
It's a huge, massively scaled version of it, creating a plasma stream as opposed to a vortex. And basically, fusion has always been the key to limitless energy because it creates more energy than it puts out, and you would no longer need the fossil fuel to power your, to burn your water, or to boil your water to create the turbines, which is the same technology that we're currently using.
So
that's it. That's what I've been into, buddy.
I used to, obviously, you and I used to follow politics online and stuff. I backed up tremendously off that for the last couple months.
Well, because it's not an election year. So.
No, it's not even that. Because I actually do follow during non-election years too. Also, I'm just burnt out. This is burnout at this point. And again, I go back to what I was saying about disingenuous people talking about things that doesn't make any sense. We discussed that off here. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna waste my time listening to disingenuous people. So, kind of going back to my sports thing and back to like music and this kind of things I enjoy.
Well, listen to genuine people. Don't listen to disingenuous.
Right, but it's very far and few now. It's very far and few now.
No, there's plenty of them.
Yeah, me.
No, there's plenty of them.
Yeah, me.
You are.
I'm very genuine when I talk about it. When I say, I believe what I say. This is how I always gauge that. If I, politically speaking, now, not talk politics as a whole, but just talk about people's positions and whatnot. If I'm pissing off one side heavily, and then 10 minutes later, the exact opposite side is all pissed off for the same reason, I'm doing it right. That's the way I see it.
I just don't think they're sides, buddy.
I agree. However, there are, in the realm of what people think, there are definitely sides.
I think they're all thinking the same thing.
No, I'm talking about them. I'm talking about people. People. Voters.
Yeah, voters.
They look at it as sides. That's my point.
Oh,
The general public. That's what. Politicians are two sides of the same coin.
Their perception of the side.
Correct. So if I'm pissing off both of them for the same thing but different reasons,
yes, sir,
I'm doing it right. I get it all the time. From friends, from family, from people who follow my work. I don't care. All right, here we go.
I think you would make a hell of a politician.
Yeah. I think I would, but there's so much bullcrap in Washington I don't want to deal with.
Raise 120. Call 120.
David's going to quickly call heads up.
Because I know there are a lot of people who come into Washington. They are well intentioned to change things, and then there's so much the swamp they call it. It's a real thing. It's a real thing, without question. You gotta compromise.
120.
Another bet here from Ace. Oh, he picks up the top pair.
So Trevor right now, hold on. I know it's not in the hand right now, but Trevor's chip stack right now currently. So Dave's obviously in the lead, 780,000 chips. Ace 290, but I know Trevor's a little more than that, but this can get really saucy in a second. Ace takes that one down. So Trevor's chip stack is very, compared to what it was a couple minutes ago, he has what, based on what I'm seeing there, maybe 300,000 chips?
I think for me it's either all.
He might be last in chips right now, buddy.
That's what I'm
I see
assuming.
200,000.
After that hand, yeah.
Yeah, he has He's on the 300,000 right now, I think, currently. Maybe just above it. Yeah, 390. He's 390. Okay, so there you go. Ace is 740. So Trevor's in the danger zone now, all of a sudden.
You just got those chips, too.
Again, these swings are heavy.
Two big lines on the winning one part.
I gave you a walk. I was feeling time. That's a good hand.
It is.
That's beautiful. Save myself some money. Nice hand.
I could have even paid that check.
Need a couple hits.
Yeah.
Keep them coming.
Yeah.
Raise.
130.
Call. All in.
All in.
Trevor's all in. Trevor's all in. David calls, I think. All right, so David has queens right now. He's still behind though, but Trevor has kings. David has a lot of outs though. Turn card is a 9. David. Oh, that's it. Flush. Game over. That's it.
I know,
That's
right?
game.
Straight. Is that straight flush? Yeah, straight flush. Look at that. We want a straight flush. That is a flush. Wow.
I mean,
They're down to 2 now.
Flop perfect for me.
yeah. Sucks you got this king's crash.
So David now with 1.17, 1.17 in chips now.
I know the button's always a small.
Trevor's
blind.
out.
Yeah.
What were you last hand?
I was big blind.
You're big blind, yeah. So the
Almost
button's
there,
always
right.
a small blind.
You looking to play it out, or you want to chop even?
Ooh, they're talking chop.
You want to chop dead even?
Yeah, you can.
That's cool.
All right.
They're chopping it.
That is it.
That's it.
Chop it dead even, he said.
But that's actually a good. That's actually a good, nice.
What's your name?
He didn't have to do that either,
Days,
right away,
right,
to do
yeah.
that. But
No,
this
it's close
I think
enough.
yeah, it's close enough though. So good job by both David and Ace. Trevor coming third with 12:46.
All right.
As we get to the final here, end of this stream. Long one today though, but a good one to watch nonetheless. Just want to give a shout out to the stream team and one of who we have today, Mike, Barlington, and Trevor. Of course, myself, you, Sal. I love doing this with you. It's
Yes,
a lot
I'd
of
like
fun.
to thank myself.
Yeah, thank you, Kanye. Good job. No, that's Snoop Dogg, I think, right?
I'd like to apologize to absolutely no one.
Absolutely no one. No.
No, awesome stream.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ernest. Thank you, broadcast team. Tall Josh, Joey Dolans. You're not even here. Neither are you, Josh, but we got it done because
Shout out to
of your
Dave.
leadership.
Shout out to Daniel also for his good job, turn director today.
Congratulations to David. Congratulations to Ace.
Yep.
Trevor, you did a hell of a job getting in third. What else can we say other than thank you for chiming in? Sorry the audio was a little wacky. We love
working
you.
on that. Working on that.
We'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget, Omaha starts around 1 o'clock, 1:30ish, 1:45, 2 o'clock at the most. And we'll be here, and we want you to know that the Action Palace is the place to go. Okay.
And we love you. And we love you.
He loves you.
Yeah, I love
I just really, really
you
like
guys.
you, kind of. Okay?
Okay. Okay. Okay, love you. Okay. Sorry.
Black Trump, everybody.
That's Black Trump. So, anything else you want to add before we get out here?
You don't text and drive. Spade and neuter
Please don't.
your cats.
Especially near me, 'cause I'll yell at you and cuss your ass out. Just
Don't
kidding.
eat the salmon at the Chinese buffet.
That's. late.
All
Too
right.
late. I've done it many times.
All right.
All right, guys. Love you guys. You have a good night. You stay safe. And OKC wins tonight also. Bye bye.
All right.
And Panthers do clinch tonight. Stanley Cup. Versus Stanley Cup tonight. So I'm done. Later.